Alright, welcome, darlings. We're back to a lovely and fun game that I am just having a blast with. So I decided to start a little early. Dinner got done. I made tacos today. Everybody fed, everybody happy, everybody off doing their own thing. So it's time for me to have a little fun. We're gonna do that in the world of Arcadia here in the Outer Worlds. Normally I start out with, an incense and a smoke, and nothing is gonna change whether I have peeps with me or not. If you're here, thank you so much. We're gonna play some Outer Worlds 2. We have a lot to do. We are just exploring. I don't know what's going on. The world's gone mad as it normally does when you go out in space. Let's sing a little song. Excuse me. Happy Saturday to you. We got Outer Worlds 2. I hope you have a fun time, 'cause I know I will, boo. Like the cute boo that you like. You say, hey boo. That's what Outer Worlds 2 is. It's a boo. Alright, it's still a flame, but that's the ember. That's a big ember today. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm here. Sorry, I was grabbing my smoke. Hey, Liz. How you doing? How's the hair? Can't wait to see it all dry and beautiful. I'm sure it will be. Lovely. Where's my little Swizzers? The Swizzers are gone. What'd I do with them? I just had them bitches. I was cutting stuff like 2 minutes ago. Here it is. I'm crazy. I put my phone on top of my Swizzers. I wanted to play a little early today, but I would also like to smoke. Happy to see you as well, Liz. Oh, yes. Nothing like a little smoke to start. Nothing like a little smoke to start. Oh yeah, babe. Let's get into it. Happy Saturday, everybody. Alright. Getting my brain together. Trying to forget the pain. Let's try something. Move some stuff out of the way. You can go there for now. While we're warming up, let me test my YouTube
you
channel.
picked the difficulty that puts
I think I'm the
story
only
over
YouTube channel that
combat.
actively
The
loses
person
subs
writing my
more than
dialogue
anything.
thanks you for their
I
gainful
I
employment.
don't pay that much attention, but every time I go to my channel, it like shows how many people are subscribed. It's always like 4 or 5 less than the previous day. Then someday I'll get like 1 or 2 new and then I'll lose like 3 more. I'm like the worst YouTuber in the world. It's okay though. I don't really put my value on that. Don't really put my value there. glad you're here, Liz. At least you like me. At least some of y'all like me. Some people cannot stand me. Oh, you picked the difficult step with story over combat. The person writing my dialogue thanks you for their gainful employment. Oh, shut up. I want to continue where I left off. Hush it. I know that I picked story mode. You got a problem with that, spacemans? You gonna give me some bullshit? Okay, infiltrate. Seek assistance in infiltrating. Well, right now I'm looking for that one chick. We found her house, which was this house, right? She lived here. We read her computer messages. This was her welcome as she was a spy. I wish I could just pop into third person whenever I want and see myself. Instead of having to come all the way over here, go to gameplay, go to perspective, third person near, exit. And here we are. If that don't look like a sweet pea, I don't know what does look like a sweet pea. Except for me, looking like a sweet pea. Look at how I walk. Look at how I run. Look at how I walk. Look at how I run. I'm a little cutie and I'm for fun. I wish I had a button to change this mode, but I don't. Alright, I'm putting it back to first person. They did not make it super easy to do. I wish that, like, oh, this just changed up. In some games, I do like that. Alright. Well, did I go in your house? Howdy, ma'am. My name's Sweet Pea Sassafras. You don't want to talk to me. Just looking through your things. Looking through your things. So you've been liberated. What now? So everybody has one of those in their house. Steal what? A compass? Well, I would never. I'd never steal your fried crabble patties. They have crabble instead of salt tuna. That's what I've noticed. They like their crabble around here. I'm gonna look at my notes in a minute, but I just want to walk around this beautiful world and say hi. Hey, this looks like something I should be able to fix. I don't know why I can't fix that. Just tighten the screws and twiddle the knobs. Everything's a-okay. I love having the engineering skill with her. A part of me thinks we would have done really good going like a more strict Earth Directorate for Sweet Pea. I mean, it's the law. And the law will always win, but Sweet Pea has changed, and we cannot bend the rules. Twiddle the knobs. Alright. I don't know what this building is. What is this? It's a big butt. What's this place? Is that the farm? There's so many things to see. Is this the trailer park? Hold on.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Oh shit. What's happening? Faulkner? Who is it? Who is it? Oh. Stop moving, you bitch. It's very moving. There. Oh, don't go by those things. They give us toxicity. What's going on?
The third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things
I
coming
don't
from?
know. Are you alright? You could have been killed. What happened here? Your drone's broken. Don't know. Need to go. A place to bleed. Thanks to kill. Look. Are you alright, lady?
Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested. But no such luck.
I'm supposed to be helping them. Alright, Trooper Erickson told me what happened to him. Why won't Carr send out a patrol? Afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. What's the problem? Alright. Well, you know what? I saw his body. He's not with us anymore.
That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow.
Oh, he's
if
the
a
one
rather
with the
poor
arm?
shot.
Look, I think he's planning to play it safe from now on. I patched him up good as new. In fact, better than new. He'll live, which is more than he could say if you hadn't saved his skin. Oh, we could probably make friends with her. I heard you saved him.
He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot.
Oops. Oops. Hey, your secret's safe with me, darling. I only tell secrets when I'm drunk.
Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion. And taking initiative. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now.
So I need to go to the terminal. They've told us a couple of times now. Bounty terminal left of the constabulary. Don't worry, I happen to know a thing or two about drones. How urgent can this be? Sending drones one at a time isn't a heavy assault. Carr gave you a poor performance review? I already know my way around a bounty terminal. Those drones were as good as destroyed. Yeah, don't worry. I happen to know a thing or two about drones. I'm good at engineering.
Really? Because
I'm
that one
channeling
looks like it's
Parvati.
about due for the scrapyard.
Hey now,
Excuse
don't let
me?
the scratches fool you. Val here is in tip-top shape. Ain't that right, Val?
Error. Logic assembly not responding. Please ask your query at a later time.
This does not increase my confidence. However, given the state of my performance review, it's not like I'm one to talk. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield. Thought one of the drones finally got the drop on me. Turns out it was just a flying sprat.
Hold on, I didn't mean that. I meant to put my gun away. Alright, so she's basically telling me don't forget the terminal next to the jail. Alright, well let me find the jail first. I don't remember where it was. So this here is something. This looks like a robot dog. A scary robot dog. Can I pet that dog? Whoa. Okay, first of all, there's a big old creature there named Copernicus. And Ethel Tins. Oh. Hi there. Why do you look like a snail? It's like a snail sprat. Hi.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them, apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Hey, Ed, what's up? She looks like the sweetest of them all, Sweet Pea. That shit's better late than never. Hey, Ed, we just started. I was going to the bounty terminal, but I got distracted by Ethel here. Why don't we start with an introduction? I am Sweet Pea.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon
Oh,
here.
it's a raptidon.
He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically, Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like a temperate corporate management structure to me. Oh, I'm well acquainted with Carr and Milver Street's antics. They're both annoying.
If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Alright, why can't they see eye to eye? And how would you know about that? With freedom of thought comes conflict and uncertainty. So see, you, based on what you know, you can change. It's telling you, hey, when you play again, maybe talk to some more people or figure some more stuff out, because then you can talk to her about something different. And how would you know about that?
Because I was Protectorate. Once. I defected to Andes the second I could. But that's not the point of this conversation. Not when our leaders cannot reach an accord. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Well, I'm working with Officer Carr right now. She's really frustrated with the whole affair.
Then her hands will be tied no longer. I suppose I can find relief in that. Some may think it too cruel to use Officer Carr's methods to strike the enemy while they are down. But I have come to believe there may only be one way to truly defeat an enemy such as the Protectorate. She believes this as well. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
So you tame raptidons?
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best raptidon counterparts
raptidon
Paradise
pets.
Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
I hope this doesn't hurt any of them. What do I care? I shoot him in the face. Does this program require you to give the raps goofy names too? This is a petting zoo. No wonder Ani's losing the war. You give him goofy names?
Dear, I rather hoped that Copernicus rolled off the tongue a sight better than designation C0P3R. I suppose I'll ensure he responds to both in any case.
Tell me about being ex-protectorate.
Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
Suppose I can't blame you for taking pride in your new station. Wow, if everyone is as easy to conquer as you are, Auntie will control Arcadia in no time. Damn. What happened to the people who didn't? Yeah, what happened to the people who didn't? want to join.
Poor things. They either fought to the last or chose to flee. It's regrettable, but some folk just aren't ready to embrace change. All they knew was being told how to live. They couldn't imagine any other way. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
You speak as if Auntie's choice saved you. Give it another 6 months and that optimism will turn to despair. What about your friends and family? Is that how they feel? Well, you speak as if she saved you.
They did. I was in a dreadful state before the invasion. I fear I was close to disappearing myself. The Sovereign claims to provide for all of our needs. But without freedom and autonomy, I could not find happiness. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
Alright, bye. I'm gonna look around. Hi, Raptidon Copernicus. You are not a sprat at all. You still have the big teeth. He has on them helmets. Mind control helmets. Mind if I look at your private notes? Musings on Raptidons. Well, I've officially gone from chimeric scientist to Raptidon onboarding specialist, but it's not so harsh a change as I feared. These creatures require constant feeding, house training, combat conditioning, and praising in dulcet tones, yes, but they've also provided me ample opportunity to study their constitution. They've taken well to a salve I developed for wound care, far better than the average human would have. While my previous work may be lost to history, I can't help but wonder, might this have been used to aid graft recipients? If so, would we perhaps have had more successes than failures? Milver Street has come calling for his subcutaneous injections again. I'll write more on my findings later. Oh, he likes to get the injections, does he? That's it. Messages. To DB Milver Street. Halted assimilation. DB, first, I want to thank you for always being so kind and such a great listener. You have been of immense assistance to me in the past few years. I write to you today because I admit I'm at a bit of a crossroads. Is it reasonable to be among a society for so long, yet to feel so separate from it? Try as I might to feel one with Auntie's choice, it's as if I'm donning a costume. I wish I didn't feel so. Any advice you have would be much appreciated. Your friend Ethel. And he basically told her, suck it up, Buttercup. I wish I could... Oh. What a weird sound happening outside. I don't like it. But we can climb this, y'all. Couldn't climb the other one. I love being able to climb. What is in here? Nothing. Alright. Niles, don't hurt yourself. You already done lost an arm. Alright, there's nothing up here. Y'all just jump on down. Don't even hurt. Excuse me. Bye, little guy. What are you eating? Oh, you're eating a Sprat? Could I have a little bit of that? It says it's free. Well, thank you for sharing your Sprat. You're a little nice. Oh, you got big teeth. You're nice. I'm leaving before you eat me. Alright, we're looking for the terminal by the jail. I got distracted by this big barn. Something is happening back there. It's making crazy noises. I'm not ready to go over there. Looking for the jail. Looking for the jail. I think this might be the jail. No, this is not the jail. Oh, excuse me. This is your house. I won't go on in there. That's rude. I think the jail is this one. The bar has the mug on it. No, this is just somebody's house. That might be the mayor's house, actually. If it is... Oh, there's a vending machine over there. If this is the mayor's house. He wrote... This is not the mayor's house. There's some information in there. I still haven't quite mentally mapped this city out. It's not too bad. It's not like massively too big. I just don't know what anything is. Okay, that's the greenhouse place.
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder?
That's
Do your
the
immediate supervisor's job better? Make them look bad?
mayor, like the town hall. And the jail is over here, I believe. Better than nature is not the best choice. It's the only choice. I just...
You ever find
All
yourself
right.
with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on
doctor
how to dispose of it.
in jail. They said there's a terminal, but I don't see a bounty terminal. Isn't this the jail? Yeah, this is the jail. You got like a constabulatory, that would be the jail, right? You got bound compliance, investigation, notations. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Void be damned. It's not as if running a side hustle inside of Auntie's Choice is complicated. It only requires exercising the tiniest bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Mind those two rules and I won't have to track you down, truss you up, and send you back to the fleet in chains. And yet, that's just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who landed one of Auntie's transports at the damaged landing pad and unloaded what were clearly contraband crates in the middle of the damn bay. So now, they're in the cell, and I have an excessive amount of paperwork to do, and there's nowhere near enough commission to bring them on my bringing them in to justify the number of hours this will take. A profitable resolution. Auntie Cleo's choice of excessive corporate malfeasance. Oh my goodness. Well, someone's had to ensure that my case against these smugglers in my custody was as solid as a bulkhead. My mysterious benefactor left me a stack of files that included a detailed listing of other crimes they should be measured for, enough to add an eye-watering amount of bits to the arrest commissions I'll end up collecting. Not only that, they also included craftily worded advice that taking them to the undisputed claim for judgment would be a boon to my career and my bit cartridges. So, finding out who it was will have to wait until I return from delivering them to the undisputed claim. What is that? I have several likely suspects, including a cargo pilot and an acquisition chief that both passed through here at about the right time. But my gut keeps drawing me towards the new greenhouse overseer, Emmeline Galloway. Can't right say why. Might just be she's the only one still in town, and I'm pulling for it to be the easiest option to investigate. Even so, I can't seem to shake the notion that she's somehow in the mix with all these troubles. So they're looking for a spy. Just looking around for a bounty hunting terminal. This is the constabulatory, I would assume. These are the dummies I had to open the armory for because they were dumb. There's only one prisoner in here.
Why choose just any
Where's
Every
the
time I think
terminal?
I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till
Ah. Look up your bounty. Look up local bounties. Wanted drone. That's all we've got. The drone swarm. So if we do that, bit transfer. We don't have bit transfer. I guess I can steal money. Alright, so that was we already did that. Alright, let me look at my actual journal. Oh. Alright, let's see here. So, the main quest, Augustine DeVries previously worked at the Vox Relay, but given the danger involved in getting into the station, Niles has recommended searching for more info on her first by locating her tracker in Fairfield. Infiltrate the Vox Relay station. Following Earth Directorate protocols, DeVries likely established a safe room within the Vox Relay station while she was undercover. Finding that room should be top priority. Okay. Above and beyond repair. Officer Babylon, Kara Firefoot needs the Automech Repair Center permanently incapacitated. Visit the facility and prevent it from ever supplying repairs to Protectorate Automechs in the region again. Alright. And then we've got investigate the Fairfield greenhouse. Emmeline Galloway's terminal made it clear she's at the center of some sort of smuggling or black market activity, and the scope of her operation is intriguingly mysterious and likely worth investigating. And then we've got acquire keys to unlock the lockbox that will help us upgrade Valerie. I gotta figure out where my ed pet is. And we've got some tasks, right? So we've got stalking an associate of Angry Ascendants. You learn that Savannah, a former confidant of DeVries, is hiding out in an abandoned chapel near Fairfield. Talking to her may potentially yield more information regarding DeVries' whereabouts or somehow aid in your infiltration of the Vox relay station. I want to do that. The mystifying case of the Midnight Marauder. Loss Prevention Officer Warren asked for your help in solving the mystery of food going missing from the Fairfield greenhouse. He claimed to see someone leaving the greenhouse late at night. Locate a code to unlock the administration controls. You need a code to access the terminal's administration controls. A terminal message hinted it was last placed on the fridge. Oh, enter the cellar and help Warren track down the missing foodstuffs. Oh. Diabolical drones destroy the hover drones. Destroy all the Protectorate hover drones in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. And perilous journey to the Grove. Meet Jackson Plum and Spire Grove. Alright, we are not ready to do that. Can I do this? Does it give me like this can't be the whole map. This is just the town region. So it tells me where to go. Okay, so I gotta go here for drones. Here's for that quest, Jackson Plum. So this is a bit of a ways out. Let's go destroy drones, you guys, just so we can make everybody love us. All right, y'all, listen here. Nouse, Valerie, we're gonna go kill drones. Are y'all ready? I'm probably not ready, but I'm ready. Let's go. Which way do we go? Let's go this way. We're gonna beeline to those drones, you guys. We're gonna do it. Am I all loaded up? Make sure I'm all loaded up. I got 40 bullets in this thing. Let's try it out. This is my Moon Man gun. Let's go, Moon Man gun. Look, if these are their crops. How cute are their crops? They don't seem to be having fertilizer issues. Like that other place. I gotta get Outer Worlds 1 out of my head. It's not the same system. It's not the same planets. There are some of the same creatures, but I believe that's because they transported these things all around. Because there wouldn't be Raptidons on every planet in like all the systems. That'd be like saying, well, then there's dogs on every planet then. Well, there's not. But they did say that they were repair elevator. Engineering 3? Well, dang it. Dang it, it's an elevator right here. That's not where I want to go. We are going to kill some drones. That looks like a spider bot. What are these? The world is gorgeous. It's so crisp and pretty. The purple grass, I love it. Alright, come on, let's go destroy some drones. Getting close. Can't wait until I find a sniper. I'd like to get to my sniping roots. I don't know if I'm stealth in these, like, bushes. You know what I mean? Because usually when you're hidden, it gives you that sort of translucent look. I don't know if it works like that in this game. If you have Heidi grass. There might not be Heidi grass in this game. It might all be just line of sight now. No more Heidi grass. It's just you better just not be where they can see you. This place is beautiful. are the drones up there? Well, shit. I'm definitely not gonna be able to get up there. Fuck, I gotta fix the elevator. So we gotta do something else. I don't know what all that squishing is. It's every plant in the world. What a squishy ass planet. Well, now I'm lost, as I am keen to do. New quest though. We can't do that yet. We have to somehow get up there, and I think the way up is this elevator, and we're not ready to do that yet. Unlock. Y'all want to do the mystifying case of the Midnight Marauder and go track down food for the town? Yes. Let's go back. So, what we'll have to do is look on the fridge. Oh, there's just a house out here. I want to go look in it. I'm Goldilocks. If I'm wandering through the meadows, I'm definitely peeking in the door. Oh, Redactor Casnell. Alright, it's your house. Well, howdy there. I'm Sweet Pea.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Well, I'm an Earth Directorate agent in pursuit of a wanted fugitive. I'm here on a confidential protectorate business and I'm sworn to secrecy. Listen, I'm from the Earth Directorate. Do you know who I know?
Well, that all sounds rather exciting, like something out of an Aetherwave serial, which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow, you travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
Well, assume the payment's good and that I'd live to spend it.
Expect it's as dangerous a job as you make it. One as well-traveled as you appear might even accomplish it during the course of other adventures. The rewards are plentiful and handsome. Rare items, ingredients, cosmetics. Many such baubles fall into my hands. Most useless to my research.
Alright. Tell me more. Less words the better. What's your interest in all this? What does Redactor do exactly? Yeah, what do you do exactly?
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble.
Wow, where was your office? Sounds kind of valuable. What precisely were they? Just tell me what they are and where to find them. Oh! A collection of what?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Tell me, are you familiar with Science Adventures Quarterly, featuring Commander Zane and Buddy and other sensationalistic space stories?
I know Commander Zane and Buddy. Science Adventures Quarterly, not so much. You tell me, why are you so interested? I think the real question here is who stole it all. Well, I know them both for real. We had Pizza Tuesdays and Poker Wednesdays.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago.
It's real.
Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
Oh, why not? I'll do it. You said that other materials were also stolen. What's so special about these ones? I've noticed a distinct personal interest here. Wait, shouldn't we be hunting down who stole it? Yeah, don't you want to know who took it?
Sources placed them briefly in the hands of Sub Rosa black marketeers. Yet who sold the materials to them or where they went afterward remains a mystery.
He said that there were other materials stolen. What's so special about these ones?
The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
Got it, I'm in. I still can't help thinking this is for your personal collection. Is this just for you? Just tell me, because I'm nosy.
I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated, of course, too. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms, but my interests in recovering them are strictly professional. I can assure you.
I don't care what they are, I'm fine. I just want to get paid.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful.
I'll find your comic
Once you
books.
have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. Stay true, outsider.
Well, rarities and bits, alright. Looking for some comic books. I'm just gonna look in your house real quick. Well, what a nice house. Here we are in the kitchen living area. Well, I'm not stealing your stuff, though I might take to stealing stuff if I don't find enough free foods, but we usually find more than enough free things. Order of the Ascendant. You are a necessary part. So she's just taking down all the signs. Oh my god. There's the pancakes. Tribute pancakes is what they're called in this world. Nice little back porch area. Now, where is your bedroom? Here's your bathroom. Where do you sleep late? I guess your bed is over there. I'm stupid. That's a bed. Well, this is a nice little house. Nice little house you got here. I'll find your comic books, goddammit. I'm going back over here. Climbing is a nice option that I also found frustrating in the last game. Oh, hell yeah.
Abara, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
Ew.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones.
Why
And
can
maybe
y'all
I'll examine your courtesy settings while
just
I'm at it.
jump? Y'all are sort of weird. Just jump. I guess they would have teleported otherwise. Niles, I think you got something to say.
I
Hello.
know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask.
All
Got
right,
an old
ask.
friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Of course. Good idea. I'm 10 years overdue for my annual physical. Why? Are you in pain? I wouldn't mind meeting this friend of yours. Do you think we have time for this right now? Stop being coy and tell me what this is really about. Well, you know, I am a sick bitch after floating around in space for 10 years, so maybe they'll also help me.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same?
Oh, well,
I have
shit.
some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
What happened? Am I going to need to hold an electrical standards and safety course? Any chance he'll be happy to see you? No good if comes from trudging up the past, trust me. Alright, just tell me what happened, darling.
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots, fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Nothing wrong with that. Protectorate is a dictatorship. It should be destroyed. Never would have guessed there was a resistance to the Protectorate from within. Sounds like he put you in a tough spot. You should have known better than to team up with a civilian in the first place. Sounds like he put you in a tough spot, darling.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
I respect you putting the mission first, in spite of everything. That's dedication. What mission? Horizon Point was a bust. Should have known better than to team up. Ooh, we're still mad about that civilian shit. I team up with civilians all the time. I can't be talking. Well, you put the mission first. What a guy.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
We're trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Directorate agent should do. That's why I keep my nose clean and never get involved. No good deed goes unpunished. You should have learned that by now. Well, you did what an Earth Directorate agent should do. I think you did the right thing, darling.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
No time like the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend. Remind me again what mental refreshment is. Be straight with me, Niles. What are you hoping to get out of seeing him? You just cut and run? Some friend you are. Not interested. Seeing him sounds like a waste of time and we've got other things to do. That would be so mean. Look, let's do it, honey. I'm with you.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet.
Well,
Westport's on the east side of the
will.
island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Alright, well, that's... I guess you're pulling me. Listen.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta.
Kiss you?
Anyway.
I mean,
Need something, Commander?
I have a few personal questions.
Oh, yeah? What's needling you?
Well, we're about to go do a mission for you. We never really got a chance to know one another. I'd like to change that.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
So I was being serious. I want to know who's watching my back. So, what have you been up to in the past 10 years? Irrevocable betrayal does tend to put a damper on most relationships. Damn, I am just mad. Look, I want to know who's watching my back. Well, you know what? We were close with him once. What have you been up to the past 10 years? Give me the deets and the dots.
All I heard about this moon called Eden. Ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
I know you were running around with that guy. So it's just been you and the Valerie unit this whole time? Please don't take this the wrong way, but how did you survive? Glad I missed all that. Sounds tedious. Tell me really, how did you
Same as
survive?
you. Dumb luck. Barely made it back to the ship on my own power. Don't much recall after that. Val tells me I was in a bad way. I needed an honest-to-law doctor.
And you got one.
That's when I found Zebulon. Or he found me. I'd lost a lot of blood, so it's all behind the haze now.
Weird that he helped you.
This was before the invasion. Not to say there wasn't some risk, what with the Sentinels and all, but it ain't like it is now. The Protectorate used to believe they were untouchable. Now they know they're mortal, same as the rest of us. That's some hard gravity to pull.
So just you and Valerie, huh?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols.
Damn.
I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
You turned her off? You were alone a long time, Niles. I just want to make sure you're okay. I'm guessing you two have gotten close then. Have you found the pleasure pocket fun? Just kidding you guys. What if there is, though? The correct answer was negative, Commander. That would be harmful to my mental state. Listen, I just want to make sure you're okay.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now if it's all the same.
Did you try to get married? Has anything good happened since Horizon Point? Alright, I'm here if you ever want to talk, though. Listen, has anything good at all happened?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been
shit.
stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
Wow, alright. Wait, what did the ship smell like before? That reminds me, I never properly thanked you for saving me. I'm impressed Valerie still works so well. Wait, what did it smell like before? I thought I kept it clean.
Spratwurst.
I'm going to need more details, a lot more. Were you cooking Spratwurst in my ship?
It'd be pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And what did you discover? Sounds like that turned out well. I'm learning so much about you, Niles, maybe more than I wanted to know. What'd you find out?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
You didn't grow up in Arcadia, obviously. What was life like where you're from? Do you ever regret becoming an Earth Directorate agent? So, what was life like before?
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
Sounds delightful. Sounds miserable. Bet you were eager to jump at a chance to escape that life. I know I'd be. I know what that's like. I spent a fair amount of time around ships myself. I'm an engineering whiz girl.
Never forget
I
your first
love,
time manually
smelling like
flushing the
exhaust
propulsion tank, do you?
pipes.
Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
The plot thickens. No such thing as being too observant, but go on. The plot thickens.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
Smart. Weren't you worried that running would make you look guilty? Always putting others first. That's one of the things I like about you, Niles. How'd you go from fugitive to Earth Directorate agent? Only a coward runs. You should have stayed and fought. How'd you go from being a fugitive to an Earth Air agent?
I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
ever regret becoming an Earth Director agent? Tell me how you first met DeVries. I'd love to hear more about your family. Do you ever regret?
I could ask you the same thing.
Sometimes. No, never. I find it rewarding to help others. Some days, yes, it's not an easy life. Only about 5 times a day. 5 times a day. I still don't know how I got into this mess. Absolutely screw the Earth Directory. They've never done anything for me. I ask you first. Well, this is our special flavor text. I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I got in here. I just wanted to settle down on a farm somewhere and raise woolly cows.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Director wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
You still believe that? And excitement, don't forget that. There's other ways to find purpose in life that don't involve shooting or getting shot at. You still believe that?
Much dignity in having your limbs blown off.
Well,
Sorry,
you did
that was
have one blown off.
blunt.
Well, you don't have to apologize now. If anyone has a right to be angry, it's you. Apology accepted. Look, you don't have to apologize to me. I didn't do it.
I just get tired of talking around it, you know? But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and...
He was
well,
so
not much
excited to
regret
find
there.
me.
Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
I bet that kid will be awfully proud of the man you've become. You can't be let down if you never get your hopes up. No, Sweet Pea's way more
You
optimistic.
buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head.
Well, I was being serious. I'm highly allergic to liquid cleaners. It causes what doctors call Spratwurst fingers. You need to learn how to take a compliment, Agent Ibarra. Please, you think I don't know my way around a toilet? Listen, I was being serious. I want to do this, but let's do this, please. You think I don't know my way around a toilet? I was being serious, idiot.
I have so many questions I want to ask right now, but I think I regret getting the answers. Oh, and thanks for what you said. Maybe I'm not as far away from where I started as I thought.
I'd love to hear about your family. Tell me about how you met DeVries.
She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land.
Oh, they
She was
definitely
no
were
nonsense.
fucking
I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever
every
met.
night.
And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me.
Uh-huh.
But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
Is that the last time you saw her before Horizon Point?
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia.
Tell me more about your family.
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
Did you ever miss them?
Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No
always
point missing
feel
something you're
that
never getting
way.
back, though.
Well, I had my granddaddy, so I understand loss. He's gone now. We won't be stuck in Arcadia forever. Maybe you can go visit them one day.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. Void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this?
Stay alive.
We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
I love it. Deal.
Oh, yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you.
I bet you they'll like me.
I've got time.
Is there anything else we can talk about? Never mind. Let's go see the doctor. Well, I guess we're going to see the doctor. All the rest of this stuff can wait. I'm following my heart, you guys. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let's go this way. I want to go back to my ship. I wonder if there is fast travel back to the ship. Only because I want to see how I get the pet Ed. We have a DLC pet. I just don't know how to activate it. Something's over here.
Guns cocked and loaded. Hit the signal.
I don't like this gun. I do like that it gives me big treasure chests for the bodies. There's one more right around here. Is it you? No. I'm right on top of it, it says. Where are you, treasure chest? Okay, over here. No. And then this way? This. I do not even know how to get to it. How do I get to here, 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 here? Here. It's like not here. Is it you? No. Oh well, fuck it. Let's keep going. I don't know. I don't know where the treasure is, and I can't find it, and it's driving me crazy. Is it like somewhere back here? No. Whatever. Let's just go. Stupid treasures. I like that they have power lines. I don't like this gun. This gun I like a little better. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Oh, shit, you guys. I knew it sounded weird. I forgot to fix my sound. Give me a second here. Oh, somebody said we should just turn off ray tracing because it doesn't help anything and it only causes crashes. But I don't want to touch any of those settings because you know it makes my monitor go crazy. Oh, there was another. Did I already shut it off? No, I didn't. Here it is. Shut off my backup shit that causes issues. Okay. Alright, there we go. says Fairfield. Alright, this is just this girl. Alright, sorry, lady. Trooper Faulkner. Just passing through, just passing through. Wait a minute. This is the doctor? No. Hold on. What cast? Oh, we're still doing the code to unlock the... We're still doing this. We didn't even start his quest. And I'm going to still do this. We need to look at the fridge. Regal tarts. But I don't see a note. Messages. Requires an item. No matter, I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator. Okay, pin it to the refrigerator. Is there something on the refrigerator that... Oh! What looks to be a terminal administrator's code has been written on this scrap of paper. Alright, there it was. It was under the fridge down there. Alright, so now I'm gonna put in the administrator controls. What would you like to do? Unseal the cellar. Process complete. The exterior entrance to the cellar is now accessible. Thank you. We're going down into the cellar, y'all. I don't mind a cellar. We're gonna go track down some lost food and then we'll go to the doctor for our friend. Wait a minute. Is the door to the cellar in here? No. It must be like underneath. Loss Prevention Officer Warren L. Warren. Oh yeah, I'm helping you get the food. Here we go. The cellar, y'all. I got a flashlight. They gave us a flashlight. You like it? We get a flashlight, you guys.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Who the hell are you? Apples? What are you talking about? I'm not here to fight. Dumb question, but none of you can apparate or anything weird like that, right? What? Apples? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
You're not supposed to be here, Sentinel Lorenz. Why would you ransack the greenhouse? That must have been you, Warren Spotted, leaving the greenhouse then. Actually, stumbling upon you was a complete accident. Look, that was you Warren saw, wasn't it?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on one or two
The skin
forays.
textures in this game are so good. Your hands are shaking, and you stink of old salt tuna. You're starving, aren't you? Maybe you should have left instead of sticking around to starve. Poison? Surely you're not referring to Auntie's deliciously colored bread noodles. Alright, listen. I can see you got some shaky hands. And you're a little stinky of the fish. You need food, don't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Well, I guess
I
you
saw
just
you
wanna
disappear
die.
in here.
Oh, it's our boyfriend,
Seems I've stumbled
Warren
into
L.
quite the
Warren.
shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
You should wait upstairs, Trooper. I'm handling this. Should we really be worrying about the enemy's comfort right now? So much for your fancy theories. Listen, should we really be worrying about the enemy's comfort right
The more
now?
I listen to invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
You really are all brainwashed, aren't you? I want to spare you and your troop, Sentinel, but you're giving me no other choice here. Not if I accommodate you with one first. Not if I
You won't
accommodate
speak
you with
thus
one
to me
first.
when your lungs are filling with blood.
Oh, shut up, lady.
Guess I had this mystery all along. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
How's a shooting gallery, y'all? I won't judge. Tell me. I'm already standing here. Spit it out. Sure, you were wrong about absolutely everything, but at least it led to positive results. I won't judge you because I don't even remember what you said. Tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion.
Oh, no.
A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Sounds like she was really special to you. Not at all. It's difficult to lose people you care about. We all grieve differently. Petty larceny seems like a weird message to send from beyond the grave. Well, sounds like she was real special, and I'm jealous.
She was. Yeah. Well, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Alright, well, let's go see what these bitches left on their bodies. Some money, some tarps, some black powder, probably for bullets. They had pumpkins, mock apples. Mock apple. They had them some, oh, I can't have this. Looks like Spectrum Red. I still got Outer Worlds 1 all in my brain. Well, I guess we're done then.
Practically a detective now. Wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
Well, I wish you'd join my crew because you're a cutie pie and I love cowboys. Alright, let's go then. Well, we done solved the mystery of the food. It was bitches. It's always bitches, you guys. It's always bitches. Alright. So let's see. That's completed. So we got so many quests. Collectible quests. That's the Scour Paradise Island to collect 1 volume of Science Adventures quarterly and return it to Redactor Kaznel. Acquire keys to unlock the lockbox. Find keys around Arcadia or from vendors to unlock the lockbox. Let's go see if that one vendor has a key. We have 1,000 bits. Pressing cares. Let's do Niles. Because it'll get us across the island to explore. I don't want to commit to any of these people's causes right now. Like, I feel like I need to take a breather and just do whatever the hell I want. I need Engineering 3. I need to learn how to twiddle more knobs. I want to get into all the broken doors and fix all the machines. Alright, we are looking for the general store. So, where's the general store? Is it over here? I still don't know the city well enough. That's the greenhouse. These are these people that just stand there and talk all the time. Blah, blah, blah. That's town hall. Alright, blah, blah. That's the sheriff. That's the bar. That's the doctor. And that's the general store? No, it isn't. It's somebody's house. That I've been in before? Yeah, I've probably been. Excuse me, I'm looking for the general store. Alright, I can see doctor. Right? Bar. Sheriff. Oh, it must be this. No. I know the general store is nearby because I did already go to it. Oh wait, right here. I think this is it. More perfect goods. Yep, this is it. Howdy, you got keys?
See anything? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Well, I want to improve my robot.
I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
You have keys. So we're looking for... Oh, and you know we got that consumerism thing? It's because we have the pre-order with the early access. It gives us a flaw that's also a perk. Our lubricant magnets, shiny servo. It doesn't have any of those special keys, so This is not the vendor. Advanced. Oh no, here's one. How much is it? 850. God damn. God damn, it's expensive. That's all our money to get this key. To fix Valerie. I'm doing it because I love her. Now we're
Well,
broke
how
as
can I
shit.
improve your day
Did I
the
pick up
Auntie's
anything
way?
I can sell to you? Because I am now...
Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
I know, and I'm terrible at all these things. What can I sell? You know what? I can sell the trip blade. No, that's buying. I need to sell. I was like, when did I get a trip blade? Okay, so I've got this shock rod, a repeating rifle, Zane's blade, not selling that. Shock machine gun, triple barrel shotgun, service pistol. It's an Ed service pistol. Earth Directorate. Oh, Ed, Earth Directorate. Get it, get it, get it. I get it now. I don't want to sell anything, you guys. Look at all my delicious food. I don't want to sell it. I do have some trash. We got a compass. Auntie's Choice Chow. Now, I can break it down for things. I'm going to try to do that. So, before we go on this trip for our
See
bro,
anything you like?
we're going to go to our ship. Now, can I fast travel to the ship is a question. I think I can. Fairfield Clinic. No. Where's our ship region? Ship. Yeah, landing pad. Let's just do that. Let's go inside. Remembering the Sovereign's family. Yeah, they died in that thing. And that explosion, DeVries also killed the Sovereign's family. I don't know what she was doing. Okay, so I'm trying to see where's the panel to do stuff in our ship. It said we had a panel, right? Are there people sleeping in there? It'd be weird if they were. It said there was a panel. And I'm gonna find it. Niles. This is the infirmary. This is just a room with this. Hold on. I want to see if I can break down things. Like, yeah, see, I can break down the lighter and the chaw for the nicotine, right? Break down that. I'll get a nicotine form to make things. What about this one? I get black foil cloth. I don't want to, like, it lets you kill too many things. Like, I don't want to accidentally. Alright. So we gotta not just sell all of our junk. We need to maybe make stuff. So now we can make a mag pick. We can make our own mag picks. Inhaler charge requires crude biomass and nicotine, which we only have one. We can make mag pits and we can make compact rounds. We have enough rounds, but that's very cool. I mean, this is all very cool. All the things you can make, and then you can attach mods. Weapon and armor mods. At the workbench, the mod screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons, armor, and headgear. Mods have a variety of functionality, increasing the effectiveness and specializing your equipment to match your playstyle. Weapon mods can be purchased from a weapon modification vending machine. Armor mods can be purchased from vendors throughout Arcadia or found while exploring. Acquiring a mod from any source immediately unlocks its recipe, in case you want to craft additional copies of it. We got all these, and helmet mods, and party upgrades. At the workbench, the party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficacy in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapon, with each tier unlocked by attaining that companion's upgrade kit, received by completing their quest. The companion's basic kit unlocks the first tier, and the advanced kit unlocks the second tier, for both the companion's weapon and armor, and at each tier you can select one of 2 upgrades and freely swap between them at a workbench. Oh, that's cool. So as we complete their stuff, they'll get an upgrade. Alright? Very cool. Alright, but that's not what I wanted. Okay, so we need to go to Raise some Modkins. Oh, we need 4? Are you kidding me? I need 4. I just spent all my money and I need 4 of them. Fuck me, you guys. Fuck me. Alright, I want to go in my ship and I want to make a pet come out. How do I make a pet come out? Workbench. Bottom floor. There's 2 floors. How do I go up? Here we go. Where's the... Like, there's a whole room back here and a room here I haven't gotten access to. How do I make my pet come out? I want to make my pet come out. We have a pet and I want him. And it said you have to do some sort of something. Some sort of panel. It's not this panel. That's navigation. Where's my pet panel? I'm going to have to look it up in the internet, aren't I? Pet panel? Yes. I wanted to touch it, really. Let's see. Nope, it's not on that. Pet panel, pet panel. Pet panel! Alright, hold on. I gotta look it up. We're looking it up. I could probably look up a tutorial, but I'm even lazier than that. To set up your ship pet, go to the pet feeder in the ground floor of your ship. There's a pet feeder? There's a pet feeder? It's in a room with the workbench. Well, shit. Let's go. Pet, pet, pet. Maybe we haven't unlocked it yet, and that's why. But I remember it saying something about it. Which was the room with the workbench? I forget which room has the workbench in it. Hey, Valerie. I'm looking for the workbench room. Forget which room it is. Is it over here? Yeah, it looks like we don't have it yet. Because in the picture it shows it right here. So we haven't unlocked our pet feeder. Damn. Alright, let's fucking go then. I don't have any money. Broke. And yeah, Sam lookalike. She should. Yeah, that Sam lookalike should join our crew. I'd love having him and Niles as my 2 min-meats. Just finished eating spaghetti, and after that, my last waffle. Yum, Liz. I hope you enjoy. Alright, let's go do... Hold on. We need to make sure we are doing pressing cares, reunite. So where are we going? All the way over there? Alright. Well, let's get a move on. I don't even know if we searched this here house. What is this? Hold on. Y'all like elevators? I do. I don't know where I'm going. Just pressing stuff and going places. Crude biomass. I need that to make inhaler charges. Just looking around. Lucky Sprat Foot. For the superstitious among us, carrying a lucky sprat foot means bad events will pass you by. Of course, it didn't pass by that sprat, did it? Well, yay, I found a lucky sprat foot, and I am lucky. Boar's loaf, delicious. Some bits. Well, this is a little place I'm sad that I missed out on because I was rushing the first time I ran through here. which is my, like, bad habit. It's one of my flaws, is I'll either go too slow or too fast. Well, what's all this? Oh, well, shit. First, this. Important announcements. To all subjects of the Protectorate, invasion of cutthroat corporatists, the scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the ether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugar temptations, pressing promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their product will be dealt with. Hold on, let's listen to this radio.
Which is why our trusted consul now joins us to share his unvarnished knowledge of a painful topic, the traitorous Order.
My fellow Arcadians, it is well known that the Order of the Ascendant abandoned us when corporatist invaders arrived in Arcadia. If why, the roots of their betrayal reach deep. To when Ruth Bassar ascended to presiding bishop. She was jealous of the zeal our sovereign instills in his faithful subjects. Bassar's envy heralded a shift in Order priorities, a dereliction of scientific duty to pursue more selfish ambitions. The tumult of invasion gave them an opportunity to abandon us. Their contributions were always exaggerated. They practiced junk scientism in the name of hokum, grand plans, universal equations, ignoring the guiding light of our paradigm, which always foretold the gulf between Protectorate faithful and the Order. In truth, those math worshippers didn't abandon us. We left them to rot in their own overwrought thought.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Long ago, the Matriarch devised the Paradigm Plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Alright, back to reading. They hate the religious people. Betrayal of the Order of the Ascendant. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communications from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Glory to the Protectorate. So here's what I think. DeVries. She came to this place as a spy, and then she did a double agent shit and started working for Auntie Cleo's Choice. And then she made the rift thing to start the war, basically start the invasion, so that nobody can go in or out of this colony now. Very interesting. Decommission of the landing pad. By order of Vigilant Norden, the Fairfield landing pad is decommissioned effective immediately. All repair efforts are to be halted, all remaining automechanical units are to be relocated to support our valiant war effort, and all subjects currently assigned there are to report to Constable Hawthorne's office for reassignment. The continued targeting of the landing pad by our vile corporatist enemies has been ineffectual at best, and has not in any way contributed to this decommissioning. Our automechanical losses are insignificant and barely worth mentioning, and rumors of the imminent fail of Fairfield to the greed-loving corporatists are not only untrue, they are treasonous. Yeah, but they got here anyway. So it looks like I can jump over there. There's a nest with biomass grenades in it. Are those poop grenades? It's a nest with poop grenades in it, y'all. I found poop grenades in a nest. Don't worry, you didn't have to go on out there, Niles. I'm fine. Let's go. So there's supposedly some way to get a radio that plays in our head, but I feel like we still have so much we need to find. We're never gonna find it. Alright, let's go. This is the landing pad they commissioned. I'm gonna look over here because I totally missed this the first time. Shock rods, like those. Didn't even come over here the first time. Looked like something crashed. Oh, look. Making weird sounds behind me. I don't take kindly to weird-ass sounds. I'm checking the nooks and crannies, y'all. Looking for loot. And I climb it? I love being able to climb it, though. Alright, good enough. Good enough for now. Yeah, last time we jumped down onto that beach and never looked back. So, we're gonna go take Niles to see his doctor friend. I know, we have urgent business, and I have no reason to be coming out here and doing this. But you know what? Oh. You have gained an extra holster. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. What? What did I gain? I think it was a modification. Gain an additional weapon slot. A recipe on how to craft an armor modification. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, if I wasn't poor, I done spent all my money on a key, y'all. I didn't know what I was doing. Like normal. I love that our whole backstory is, I don't even know what's going on. How did I even get over here? Who the hell is this? What are they doing? Why do I have to save everyone? Look at how pretty that is. It's fine. I'll save all y'all. And you'll put up a statue of me next. Alright, let's take this little road. It'd be cute if we had a little car we could sit on. But then, how would you... Like, it could move at the speed of walking. I just want to be in a little... But then what if the road breaks? Then I don't have a car anymore. What's this? A trash can? Rocks. You know, sometimes you just set out a thing of rocks and hope that somebody needs them. Oh, what's this? Some more rocks, another thing of rocks, but sometimes they put things like Adrena time and sweet dreams. What is sweet dreams? I don't know. Sweet dreams are made of this, running around on a strange planet. I don't know where I'm going. Everybody wants to kill me. I don't even care if they try to. I'll just shoot right back at them. Oh shit.
Familial classification.
Oh.
Raptidon detected.
Raptidons? Oh no! Hold on. My screens were wrong. Raptidons. Dang it. And I can hear them chanting, Sweet Pea, Sweet Pea. That's right. Alright, well, we'll kill whatever it is. Hold on. I need a sniper rifle. I need to try out some of the other guns. I thought there was a monster over here, but now I don't see anything. She said there was some raptidons. Hold on. I'm gonna change my gun, actually. Because while I want to get rid of this one. Let's see. We've got Zane's Blade, the Deluxe Moonman Staff, the Kinetic Biomass Pistol. That makes things disappear. Triple Barrel Shotgun. Let's try that. Alright. Well, then come on, Raptidon. Raptidons don't even stand a chance. I'm not worried about them. There's one over here. Alright, Raptidon. You are invisible, and how is that? There is one more. Okay, I like this little triple barrel shotgun. I can reload it somewhat quickly. Taking your venom sacks out. Now y'all should know better. So some of them can cloak. We can still sort of see them, but they can cloak. Well, aren't you a familiar sight? But cuter somehow. But cuter somehow. This one died. Alright. Well, we're still going along our way. Come on then, y'all. Thanks for the clip, Liz. Well, Niles, you're no Parvati, but you'll do. I'll go take you on a mission. I don't know what you can. There is a way to miss companions. I read briefly. Companions can just straight up leave if you do shit they don't like. And you eventually probably will if you choose a side. Or fail to choose a side. Right? Maybe they get mad at you and leave. So we gotta be real careful. I mean, if I end up all by myself with a robot, I guess that's fine. Seems to be the way of the world anyway. Who are you?
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's choice ain't liable for raptidon-based injuries when there's a war on.
Well, listen, I ain't worried about it. Y'all are hirelings. And I guess if something was out here, I'd have seen them. Well,
this
howdy.
stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charted for information.
Oh, there's a chapel. That's where that one lady
Careful of
is.
friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472
Alright.
means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Well, can you tell them not to fill me full of holes? Because I don't want any more.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code
Can I have your
472.
bubblegum slams? Y'all have bubblegum slams? Do they taste like bubblegum smokes? Well, don't worry, I don't steal, but I will pick up your biomass container. Ow! Ow, I'm hurting myself on that barbed wire. Ow! Ow, ow, ow!
Word
The hell?
is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any changes reported. I hate that kind of work. Always sounds like so much effort.
Hey,
That kind of thing ain't
Midway!
on
Your
my
hello
contract.
buzz. Nice.
Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import, we can tell them.
But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
Look at him wearing these crazy, like, almost like those plague masks for that look like birds. Well, I won't steal your cigarette, but now I know what to do with cigarettes. See, we don't like to just smoke cigarettes. No, we like to unroll them and roll our own. So we just take out all the various tobaccos and we make what is called the Sweet Pea Sassafras Blend. The Sassa Blend. And I make my own tobacco smokes with all sorts of things inside. And then Valerie holds them in her smokes pocket, and I take one out when I need one, which I do want a smoke break. I really do. I'd love to climb on top of something and take one. Oh, stuff I can't have, of course. All right, we're going to come up here and stare out on where we're going to go. We have to go over there. There is a chapel that has that one lady in it. Oh, wait, there's a little tree house. We might go check that out. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to get some ice, move around, grab my own drink so I can catch up with Midway, and I'll be right back, you guys. Enjoy the view. Alright, thank you so much for your patience. We've been standing on a box. I got a drink. I'm gonna pop that and say cheers to Midway. Oh, you don't want to catch up. And then I watched my boy win a big ass magic tourney. Nice. Today has been lit, and I'm way too old to ever say lit ever. You can say lit if you want. Ain't no age on a word. Unless you just don't like the word, and then just don't say it. Alright, I'm gonna take a little smokity. Maybe I won't catch up to you, Midway, but I'll get some more relaxation in. How about that? I wouldn't say that I'm lit. I would like to say that I'm more soft and, contemplative and in awe of such a fun game. But it sounds like you had a wonderful day, Midway, and so I'm glad that you had such fun. Did your fighter win the fight? I actually used to like UFC a lot. I used to watch it when I could catch it. And I used to love that damn show that introduced everyone to, what was it called? Ultimate Fighter? I watched like the first like 4 or 5 seasons of that crazy shit. I love that shit. But you know, I'm glad you had a good day. And I'm super glad you came by and said hi. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, one more, and then I think I got like at least 3 more puffs on this little one. Gotta make it last. Cheers to making it last. Alright. Alright, back on our mission. So, I wanted to say we do have Confront Savannah at the Order of Ascendant Chapel. That's nearby. Let's just go make a detour. I know we were doing that thing for Niles, but that bitch is right here, and I would like to go say hello. You know? I have my reasons. I love that all the grass seems to glow in the dark, the flowers and everything. I could do without the marker in my HUD. Like, I just need it on my thing. I wonder if I can change that. Hold on. Let's see if we can actually manipulate that. It might be a setting that I didn't pay attention to. Let's see. Base item shampoo. HUD. Waypoint markers. For your quest objectives in the HUD. Now, if I hide that. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. There we go. Look at that. Now, nothing blinking and screaming. We just know general direction based on our compass, which I like that. For me, the compass is like I glance down at it. It's in my, either like my visor or implanted in my eyeball. Or maybe I just have a little pocket watch that my granddaddy gave me that has all this information. It's like a modern pocket watch, and inside a modern pocket watch is a compass and journal and all that stuff. If you didn't know, now you know. I have a pocket watch from my granddaddy. Now we're going to try to go up the road because I never use roads. I've played Assassin's Creed too much. It teaches me roads are bad. Climb the mountain. But I'm about to go confront this bitch because I'm sick of rides. Excogitation. Excogitation? Excogitation? What do we got out here? A book. A pinnacle tea. Let's drink it. I just drank a tea. That was nice. Oh, a bracelet. Keep using the wrong button. I'll get it right eventually. What's this? Nothing. Alright, well, let's go in. Hold on, let's do a save. It doesn't look like there's like a... I'm just doing a 3 save rotation for now. I don't foresee wanting to go back too far to change anything. I'm accepting my mistakes, our failures. We've already botched a quest because whatever, we botched it. You know, we gotta take it. This is definitely a multi-playthrough type of game, so I'm okay with failing. Failure is how you learn. Sorry, I need to just stretch a little bit. My shoulders are a mess. You got toast and popcorn now? Nice, 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 Liz. Alright. Howdy!
We're closed.
Savannah. Yeah, I don't believe I care about your closures. What do you got in here, darling? A little mag pick for me? What else you got for me? Oh, Zenith Biotics, thank you. What are these? Comestible cigarettes? Part of a balanced diet, as long as your diet is balanced toward coronaries. Give me this, shut the hell up. What's this? A trauma kit, hell yeah. Trauma kits are good. What's this? Necklace? I'm gonna take all your shit, lady, before I even talk to you. Because you know what? Sometimes y'all want to fight, and then it gets blood on my fangs. Oh, a nutrient bar? White chocolate yummies? Darling, you got all the snacks. Well, maybe I like you. You got free snacks for me? What's this? Praising the architect and honoring the equation. The Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics, the universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Through its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptotically approach the ideal state of ascendancy, where we shall become one with the universe, or know the mind of the architect, if you will. What's the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is of no matter, literally and figuratively. Like the terms in a formula, the architect is an abstraction of the mathematically perfect, yet unknown energies that spawned the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as label the omega points of the equation with the same boundary expression. So, let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan, be it as an enlightened mathematician or simply as a programmer of manual labor automechanicals. Honor the equation and architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel, for every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. Okay. I don't know if Sweet Pea can get behind all this. She don't even like math. I don't know about y'all. I mean, I appreciate all the free food. That's real nice of you. You got anything else free? Howdy, Valerie, or Savannah. Valerie.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed.
You are cute
No
as
learning
shit.
today about how everything
Why are they
happens
all
according to
cute?
the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a friend of Augustine DeVries, aren't you? Oh, we don't have her journal. Then why are you here? Listen, I know you knew Augustine.
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The
Somebody
people
who
she
hates-
tried to kill.
Yeah,
I'm the
bitch.
architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
I can let them talk. I can tell them that's enough. I could be like, oh, don't be mean to her. I'm gonna let them talk.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I'm gonna let Niles speak.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
She is cute. You love snacks with the Streamlets? Eat your snacks. Treat yourself. And just what is her present course of action exactly? None of this will matter if we don't find her. Where she... Okay, what is she trying to do, darling?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that.
Oh, great.
I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
What? Victor's the guy you thought... A guy who accused her of... wait. Wow, Victor's the guy who you accused her of conspiring with, right? What do you know about what she was doing at the Vox station? Well, let's see. Oh, and then you thought they started doing the canoodle noodle and you were jealous?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you?
Of course I did.
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism serial a lot? Is it true that the Order somehow helped aunties invade, like the Protectorate is saying? This is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic. I do have information. Let's use it. So, was it about the Cult of the Corporatism Sentinels thing?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
How did you two meet? Is it true that the Order somehow helped? This is all fascinating. Wait. Do you think the Order is helping them invade?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
How did you two meet? We don't have something.
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me.
Oh, she's making
I'd
that
said
a
something
habit,
without
huh?
thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Oh, she's a bit of a hypnotist. Was she part of the Order? Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you. This is all fast. Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What do you know about what she was doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
I gotta talk to Victor. You were unsettled by her, huh?
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing at first. But slowly I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again, Savannah? Even though she made you so unsettled, you came to live here? Did you ever see her again?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her? That seems like a huge risk for a Protectorate subject. The safe in her house was empty. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Was she there? Did you talk to her?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Well, I need to find her before she starts killing up everybody again.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm gonna kill her. Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her. You know what? I'm gonna kill her because she sent me in a box for 10 years like a maniac.
I understand. Perhaps it actually is for the best. I truly cannot say.
That lady is what has started a whole bunch of bullshit. I can never get up home. Give me these pills. I thought we looked at her. That's that. How do I read her journal? Where's your journal at, darling? There's a journal somewhere in here that I done missed. Where could it be? Detected. Well, shut up. I ain't trying to hide. I'm trying to look for a journal under the bed. Or on this shelf back here. Journal. 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 Nope. None of those are journal. Says if I have her journal, that I can ask her more questions. But alright, well, what did our quest say about it now? It says completed, I guess. So get to the residue of contact, whatever. Niles says, use the astrogator set of course. Okay, we did all that. Oh. So, you learned everything you needed to know about DeVries' time at Fairfield from one of her past associates, Savannah. Okay, excellent then. Let's fold those. So, next we're going to go back to Niles and Zebulon. Are you ready, Niles? I'm ready to go on to Zebulon now. Sorry for the sidetrack. She was just over here, and I knew it, and I smelled her, and I needed to smell her again, if you know what I mean. So, I did smell her. We're not going that way. I don't think that's the right way. I think we have to go through here. Hold on, let's look at the map. Wrong one. Map. We are trying to get over there. Gain access to the Ark. No, that's not where I'm trying to go. We're trying to get here. So actually, we might be able to just go back on that road, actually. It looks like this road curves up this way and goes up to that. So where we are, we need to go to the road right in front of us and go on up. That's what we need to do. Alright. It definitely gives me, in all the good ways, Avowed vibes, right? It's just got that buttery smooth feel. Though someone did, oh that's right, someone did say to turn off the ray tracing. If we happen to crash, right, I'll know that it's the ray tracing and I'll turn it off. The person that I watched their review, they basically were just talking about the technical things, which I appreciate knowing, and they were playing on PC as well. And they were like, it's the ray tracing, you know, caused me to crash several times and to see the large frame rate drops for a little payoff. They're like, the ray tracing doesn't really change that much about the visuals. So I'm like, okay, well, I will take that into consideration, right? It's they weren't saying in like a rude way. They were saying it in a matter-of-fact way. So I was like, all right, I do listen to that, and so I just have my eye out for it. So far, I haven't noticed anything like that. I haven't noticed like frame rate. There is a little bit of like a stutter that happens sometimes. I'm not even sure how to explain it. It's like when I get caught on something and it sort of bounces me around a little bit. Foot soldier armor. Oh, what's this? Westport Observational Report. Auntie's Choice Observational Report. Infrastructure shape, moderate low. Initial fighting caused substantial damage to Westport's infrastructure. They still have power, limited potable water, and passable fortifications. Worth noting that they are experiencing a severe shortage of vital mechanicals. Morale state, moderate. Morale is holding in Westport. Subjects still believe that the Sovereign will swoop in and save them. This resolve seems rather fragile, though. A couple more hardships could shatter that resolve. This standoff is working against us. Additional notes. Vigilant Hogarth himself is preoccupied by some schism in local command. This type of internal conflict in the Protectorate chain of command should be exploited if at all possible. I love the way this looks. Don't betray. She provides. I can't read the rest of what that says. It's too far away. Don't put bits in the enemy's pockets. And then something even smaller than that I can't read, so never mind. We're not gonna steal anything out of here. No need to do all that. Alright, excuse me now. Good day, y'all.
Scout
Little
report.
hiccup to the game.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Oh, I wasn't listening to y'all. I'm leaving. Let me make sure I'm on the right road. Yes, we gotta follow this and make a left at the intersection. I like following roads sometimes. You know, sometimes you just want the road to lead the way. I'm still learning how to play. And yeah, we are in the easiest mode of difficulty possible. But that don't mean nothing to a Sweet Pea. I'm still bad. Still have bad aim and and I stand there and get shot. I don't know what I'm doing. The scale of this place is a massive mungus. I mean, I'm into it, but what the hell? What the hell? Whoa! What in the hell was that? Was it a monkey? What in the hell? It didn't seem to be an enemy. It was just like a creature. What in the actual... Okay. There's passive wildlife in this game. I love it. I don't know what those things are, but I love seeing a new creature. And I love that it just, I mean, I could probably shoot at it and start a mess, but that is not who I am. That is not the character we are playing. Protectorate Salvager Blackston. I'm just gonna say hi. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's a cloud of extreme death over there. I don't want to go in that. That place is sick. Are you alright?
At least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else.
Hello?
Hello there.
Howdy.
You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
I don't even want to touch it. What are you looking for them for?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What are you exactly trying to convert your mechs to do? Where was this convoy of mechs headed? Were these all damaged by Auntie's attack? Well, what are you trying to make your robots do? You know I'm an engineer. I might be able to help.
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Well, such is the way of war. Better learn to tighten your belt. It's not going to get any easier anytime soon. All right, war is hell.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Well, where was this, were all these damaged by Auntie's attack?
Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
Weird. Perhaps the escort turned traitor and set the bombs themselves? Could they have been killed by wild creatures and dragged off? Maybe they were traitors and they set the bombs themselves.
These are stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here.
Shit.
Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Auntie's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Auntie's.
Alright, well, where was this one going?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
Listen. I assure you I am not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
You trusted me right away. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave. I don't know what the hell you're doing.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
Yeah, I'm gonna use them. Well, I'm thinking we have to somehow figure out a way to decontaminate or get armor that allows us into that cloud, and there's something in there that we need. I don't want to look right now, though. We're going off to help our friend find closure. I forgot to check if there was sleeping in this game to like change it from night to day, whatever. I don't think there is sleeping in this game, which is weird. It was in the last one. Let you just, you know, make it the time of day that you want. I might just be missing it, or we have not unlocked it.
Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Rolling up my sleeves.
Be advised. Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt enough damage to make them weak first. Okay, so we don't want to engage with them at all. It might be telling me we shouldn't be over here, but it put us in the path to do Niles' quest, so that's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna go bother that guy. They're crazy. They say Auntie's choice is the only choice, and you better fucking get in line. I don't like any of these factions. I don't want to be with the Protectorate either. I'm going to go over there. I'm an Earth Directorate is what I am. That's where my loyalty ultimately lies, is in freeing the people, not keeping them enslaved or helping their enslavers. That's the problem right there. Auntie's choice seems like the freer option. All these people are talking about how they're getting promotions and all this shit and how they love it.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
It feels like I'm at a theme park with those speakers going off like, remember, throw your trash away in the nearest receptacle and use the conveniently located restrooms and not pee in the bushes. Thank you and enjoy your stay at Paradise Island. Pow, 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 pow. You know what I mean. Westport. We just leveled up by finding Westport. So this is Westport. We leveled up. Leveled up, we got 2 points. I want Engineering 3 so badly because I feel like it'll open doors and robots. But I think we need something else. Like I think we should probably do guns and maybe medical. I think I'm gonna give myself 1 in guns. It's hard when you only get 2 per level, right? Engineering 3 would be so good. And I do like following my heart when I play these games, even when we don't get as many good things. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get my specialization. There it is. We take it. And we get perk this time. We have 1 perk point. Ninja. Oh, we got a bunch new available. Let's see. We have Scrapper. It gives us Engineering +1. So now this is another way for us to get points in something without having to use our skill point. Point Blank Artist. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased against targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. Those weapons also gain increased sneak attack damage. Interesting. Manual Reset. You can hack into auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart. Pickpocket. Gain the ability Space Ranger. Speech skills also scales damage, which would be awesome because we have high speech. Palm Greaser. Bribes now cost less and stolen items sell for more. Treasure Hunter. Can we sell stolen items? Searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting materials. Restricted access. You can access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Hack 1. Sharpshooter. Marksman assault and sniper rifles deal increased damage at distances greater than 20 meters, but less below that distance. Sneak attack damage for these weapons is also increased. I would love that if I had a sharpshooting gun. Commando. You unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Oh, that would be dope. Psychopath. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. This bonus is greater the worse your reputation is. Oh my gosh. What's funny is we can't really use this because we have a perk that keeps us from getting a negative reputation because we're so cute and funny. But that's an interesting thing. Like if you're trying to make your like be sort of crazy, you can. Trophy Hunter. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chances increase. Critical hit would also be pretty dope. But I would like to have another gun. I'm thinking of picking up the one that gives us a weapon slot. We could do palm greaser, but I haven't gotten enough into the game to want that. I just want another weapon slot, so I'm gonna take it. Let's take that. Yes. Nice. All right. So now, hold on. We can put a third weapon in, right? So I can put in my one of these, like, we can put in this melee weapon, even though we don't have it. It would be fun to have the Moon Man staff for a little while. Beat shit in the face. I liked the... Where's our Zane Zarya? That's what we were wearing. I don't know what exactly it gives me. It gives us, while in tactical time dilation, attack consumes 25%. Well, I don't know anything about all that. I don't even know about all that. I never use it. I just want to wear it because it's cute. But we should probably wear something that will help us if we're going to die. I don't think there is a... It says stolen. Oops. I don't think... Is there a way to change the appearance? Let's see. Swap.
Through the sovereign.
Hold on. I'm trying to see if there's like a unequipped swap, hold to drop. You can make it a favorite. Okay. But I can't, like, change the look. That's fine. It would just be nice to have the look of one and the stats of something else. But maybe that's a perk we can open up. I don't fucking know. Maybe hide it behind a wireless free Arcadia. Oh, see, now we can tune wireless. Music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, Improving Eden. Through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Why settle when you can strive? We have Protectorate-sanctioned wireless, essential listening for all subjects, social guidance, and approved messages, punctuated by acceptable music. Auntie's Choice brand distress signal, a desperate message playing around Eden's Bounty Agri
Eden's
Center.
Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the...
I am a kill crazed. So we can listen to the music.
Such opportunity for those who would atone, perishing selflessly without complaint. Let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line.
The Earth Director found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic, to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Once selected flaws cannot be removed. Effects: when leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. +1. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm totally taking this! Oh yeah! I love that. It's like you play like an idiot. Let's reward you, fool. I accept. I accept. I like that one. Oh, flawed. Oh shit, another one. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your... We're just getting rocked. Hold on. Alright. Okay, out better for it. Warning, this flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Effects. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. I sort of want it. We love flaws, and while it's not recommended for your first playthrough, we're doing it. I don't mind taking all the flaws. I don't mind at all. I think it's fun. Let's accept this type of challenge. More than the combat challenge, we'll accept the challenge. Hey, Ozzy, what's up, baby? We are accepting all the flaws. All the flaws, baby. We're gonna have so many skills, you guys. I just boosted our skill. We're gonna get 3 to 4 points per level now. I think we're gonna get 4 points per level now. And hold on, I gotta turn this music off. How do I? Okay, that's it. So I can turn the music on if I feel like it, like maybe during breaks. So now I get 4 points per level, and we always have to put them in random things, and we can never put them in our topmost thing until they're all up to our topmost thing, which is fine with me. I'm actually okay with it. I actually think that's fucking exciting. Yeah, Flawed Hero. Yep, I did. We're taking it. They say that it's not recommended, right, for the first playthrough, and I actually understand why. Because now, look at our Moon Man stat. Now we cannot refuse a flaw. But I don't care. I'll take every flaw that comes our way because it doesn't bother me. It might bother a lot of people, but not me. Not me. What the hell are you? What is this? A Crabble Hammer Claw. I would like some Crabble meat. Come here, little Crabble. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Oh, that's Valerie. What are we shooting at? Alright. Yeah, baby, that's right. Is there more? Where? Where's the next one? What are we shooting at? Are there just a million crabs in there?
Emergency protocols ready.
Where is it? What have I started? What have I begun? What are you shooting at, y'all? I just wanted some Crabble meat. There's something over here that has them mighty excited. It looks like a Halloween town. What are these glowing balls? Ew! What are we shooting at? Oh, there's a Crabble over there. Oh, babies! Oh, babies! Babies! Alright, you nasty motherfucker. Woo! The reload on this. Crabble me. Oh no, there's something else. There's something else. It's over there and it's angry. What is it? Oh. Give me your meat! This place is overrun with disgusting crab eggs! Disgusting. But I like Crabble meat. Shut up! Hold on. Crabble meat. Crabble shells. Crabble Delight. Crabble meat, put it in my pocket. I do love, oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. Crabble meat, put it in my pocket. I love a crabble meat time. This is disgusting. I need to stop wasting my bullets. I only have 16. Okay, I'm sorry. I will just beat them with this. Ew! Ew! What is this place? Why is it like this? What happened here? It got taken over by... Ew! Oh, I am so sorry, ma'am. Well, this was a nice little place. They had all kinds of goodies that I will reconstitute for the benefit of all. I will drink myself tribute liqueur. A drink, everyone. Cheers. Happy Saturday. Stuck on the phone for an hour. Oh, Ed. Cheers to you, Ed. You are being an amazing friend. Drink that. And I will drink again Prestige Gin. Oh, it says I have ate and drank enough. That's the radio. What does it say?
It's perfection, perfection. Our paradigm is I would fly. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call, and every subject is yours.
It's a little bleak coming into these places, and it's like, well, somebody got rocked over here, and this looked like some drugs I could have, but I can't. Regal tarts, fried crabble meat, Prestige gin, all the things I enjoy. Excuse me, I am poor and I'm not averse to doing things. Now, is this the town where your friend is? Your doctor friend is in this damn nasty place? Oh, there's crabble babies in here. And I get their meats out. Ew. Disgusting. Meats out. Give me that. Take that meat. And that meat. And that meat. And what are you? Anti-morbidic soda and exaltation. All right. There's stuff in these. I have to pop them. You never know. You might find crabble meat. And we gotta eat.
Oh, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Well, honey, it seems to be taken over by crabbles. We're crabble babies. It is rude. Probably not beat so many of these things, but once you start, you just can't stop. You just want to beat them all. With your Moon Man, it's covered in blood now. What is happening here? Why is that gate closed with a robot in front of it? Is this the house, honey? Alright, I'll put my bloody stick away. Let's go on. Well, let me first see if they have any goodies. Well, they're nice. They left out bullets. And when they leave out ammunition, they're a friend of mine. Howdy!
Howdy, Zeb.
Oh, shit. That was weird.
Well.
Howdy, guys. Is this when we talk? Alright, well, I guess this is when we talk. Howdy, my name's Sweet
Has
Pea.
my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Ooh, I'm just standing there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend. Though, they're arguing like a couple. Just saying. His rotation adapters are fine. Your attitude could use some work, though. Niles, you didn't tell me that Zebulon thought you were dead. That's awful. Well, listen. Introduce me to your friend,
Zeb,
idiot.
this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
With respect, Dr. Tran, you weren't there. I regret that decision now, but in the moment I acted out of concern for Niles. I don't think I like your tone. With respect, and you know what? I don't like your tone.
I never did perfect my bedside manner. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Oh, he mad. We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assume you'd support. Any wonder why? You're kind of an ass. You're just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now. I think it was a mistake to come here. Oh. Should I call him an ass or diss him harder? I am better and cooler than you.
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies.
He was like,
I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
How did you survive Meseret? Alright, so we can let Niles respond. You're being a little ungenerous. I'm sure Niles had his reasons for staying away. Watch how you speak to my friends. I don't think we're on that level yet. He raises a good point. Why didn't you go and help him, Niles? Could be worse. He could have left you floating in the dead of space for a day. Oh, shit. I'm just going to let Niles respond on this one. Go ahead, Niles.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once.
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer of help. What was that about? Ooh, somebody's in trouble. Ooh, somebody's in trouble.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I'm in if Niles is. What was the info they passed along? If they reach the consul, they'll most likely expose you under torture, won't they? What was the info?
It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
Drive designs. Well, I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay.
All right, Niles.
If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while. I have some questions before I go.
I'll answer what I can.
Alright. How did a Protectorate doctor end up turning rebel fighter? About your stint in mental refreshment, what can you tell me about your neighbors? How did you survive mental refreshment?
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
How did you end up a rebel?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
Alright, that's all I needed for now.
If there's anything I can do to support your endeavor, I will. Your friend's rather nosy.
In the Earth Directorate, we call it information gathering.
Fine. Ask your questions.
I didn't get to ask everything. What can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
I killed a bunch of them. I was referring to Westport, though.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Alright, thank you. Well, I'm gonna look around your house. So far, I haven't been able to sleep on any beds. I don't think there's a sleep or time changing mechanic. At least, not that I've figured out how to do. What is that noise? I'm gonna look at your computer. Oh, I do not have Pack 2. I can't.
Always put your hands on other people's things.
Well, yeah, I sort of do. It's my thing. I like to look around. What's this? Storekeeper clothing? Well, thank you. Let's look at it. Let's look at storekeeper clothing. Oh my god, it's cute. It's got straps. What sort of, nothing. Unfortunately, the bow tie won't do much to mollify unruly customers. It's so cute. Oh well, let's put our Zane's armor back on. I sort of think we should wear this one. It's just the better overall. I just wish I could change the look. I like that you can favorite things once you start holding a big pile of crap. Alright, so in the codex we got Loxo. Find personnel trapped in the lab. Search for a way. Schemes of the secret class. Pressing cares. Rescue the subversives and acquire the ciphers. So they're inside of the Vox relay station. We haven't figured out how to get into the Vox relay station, so I say we turn this off and I can't turn a quest off, right? Anyway, we need to go back to that one big city that we sort of avoided and go in there. Now what I want to do is see if I can go in here. Protectorate Wasp.
Sequencing.
Why can't I go over here? Trespassing on what? Bitches? Alright, let's come. Alright, we're gonna go back to that, I gotta get a better gun. Hold on. What guns do I have right now? Oh, that shotgun. I'm gonna change this to my rifle. I don't... Nah, I wanna keep it this. But I think I need the rifle more than I need this stick. Well, this was somebody's house. It's not their house anymore. Black crabble meat. My new favorite thing to eat is crabble meat, stealth grass. Thick grass hides you from hostiles in the area, making them unable to see you from a distance. Use it to sneak by safely or get the drop on them. Okay, so it's only this orange grass is the sneak grass. Orange grass equals sneak grass. Got it. If it's not orange, then that means I'm not hidden the way I think I am. Alright, I want to go to... What is that place? I want to go to the big city. I don't... Wait, this is the big city. Let's go in it. I'll put my stick away. Is this the matriarch?
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Howdy.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Alright. Just give me a little bit of gossip, just a tiny smidge.
Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Oh. Alright. Mess up and get shot. Fuck around and find out. Well, I won't be stealing anything. Who are you?
How empty are the lives of anti-subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning?
I don't know.
We
Howdy.
reject individualism, separately and together.
Oh. You reject it. Well, reject away. What do we got over here? Looks like a kitchen. Anything from me? Oh, I need this. Little camp thing with 3 things in it, and I
People
love
saying I'd
3
rest
things.
easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally. That generator goes, this town's finished.
Alright, so I gotta go meet with Hogarth. And there's just people living out here in tents. It's a little, I mean, it's nice. I mean, maybe if the weather is nice, living out in a little tent is the life you choose. These trees are interesting. I don't like the benevolent firm hand of the sovereign. Sounds like some bullshit. Whoa. Well, howdy do and doody how. This looks like a nice place. Full of robots and crazy people, I am sure. But guess what, y'all? I gotta pee. So we're gonna take a little break here. We're gonna look at this new place. And I will be right back after I pee. Alright, I'm back. Something weird happened to my thing. Let me check that. Alright. Looks okay. Alright! I grabbed myself a dark chocolate peanut butter cup to indulge in instead of smoking, even though I want to finish that little tiny smoke. I will next smoke break. But right now, dark chocolate peanut butter cup time. A perfect little...
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Excuse me, ma'am?
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good.
No,
because we've got more of that than we can handle.
What happened here?
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall, flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up. So some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Alright, well... I'll see you later.
Alright. Well, don't let me keep you.
I was just coming around to ask questions. You alright,
Prudence
darling?
dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Alright, well, it looks like y'all have free first aid. And I am never one to turn down anything that's
Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions.
Sounds like y'all are in the thick of it. Mentally refreshed subject. You alright, darling?
You can't fight contentment.
Seems like mental refreshment is not always, well, Fab Witch. It's not always Wrinkle Tarts. Like, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes it's for a long time or sometimes it's not. Tribute pancakes. Oh, this look like Tripicale pasta.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses.
Moderation
Then
vodka.
How do I cook the fish?
Alright, well, thank you for all the free goods. Y'all have a good day.
Outsider?
Yeah, outsider to you too, bitch. I'll take this $24 y'all just left standing around. If you leave it here and it's free, I'm gonna take it. I don't say no. It's free. Like that energy canister, I'll take that. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about my weight, you guys. Oh, they should do away with weight limitations all the time. Unless you're doing super realism. I love that it's not in this game. Oh, trash can has soda and Regal Tarts. Now, why are they throwing away those soda and Regal Tarts? We could eat those. Right, Val? Alright, let's go. We're just taking what we need. The free goods that they have provided for me. A pneumatic piston. I love pistons. Scrap metals. A little crude biomass. Don't need none of that shit. I do like pistons. What's that? Nothing that I want. Oh, well, howdy. I'm just gonna take this joint activator. You didn't need that, did you? I probably not. Oh, look, a little designator light revolver. You know, I do like trying new guns. A little bit of Westport Broadcast Facility key card. Well, you leave that around, I surely will pick it up. Workbench. I want to see, let's see. First of all, let's make sure we break down our cigarettes. I don't want to break down the Spratfoot. I do want to break down the Stogie Slims. Stogie Slims. Let's break it down. And we will break down... What does this give us? Crude biomass and cloth. I don't know. I need some stuff to sell. We will break down that. All of our cigarettes, we gotta come in every now and then and break them down. White chocolate yummies will give us nicotine. Yes. And then I can craft inhaler charges now. Let's craft. Ching. Nice. I just rolled some cigarettes, y'all. Gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, is that it? I guess so. You already came in here. Yeah. Let's see, we went in there, so now time to go up. This door looks locked. Joint actuator every day of the week. Key to Vigilance personal quarters. Well, haven't found that key yet. I have not found it. That room just said no. Some rooms just say no. There ain't nothing you can do about it. What is this? Nothing that I want. There's somebody out there looking at me. Well, don't look at me. This looks like somebody's nice little room. What a cute little bed. Can't sleep in any of the beds. You know, they don't want me to sleep. They're going to add it in a patch. They're going to be like, we hear you. You want the sleep mechanic. It just wasn't ready. Here you go. Have a sleep mechanic. Don't kill us. We have to go through the whole game and change all beds into sleeping surfaces. And bathtubs. We should be able to sleep in bathtubs. I have slept in a bathtub before. But now why are you going to throw $16 in the trash? I've never in all my life been like, well, this amount of money should just go on in the trash. Who thought of that? Your mama messed something up in your brain when you were a small thing. And maybe you just need some of that mental refreshment. Maybe I like mental refreshment. Maybe that is actually something I could get behind. Just, oh, you must be Vigilant Hogarth. Well, howdy there. I'm Sweet Pea, but I'm not going to talk to you until I look around at your tables. I have to evaluate everyone based on their free snacks. Oh, another key card for the broadcast facility that I already got. Well, it seems that your snacks are bland and somewhat stupid, but I'll look on you with a little less disdain. Howdy!
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please, let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving
I
unit
love
one.
victuals!
Something for the visitor at once?
Yes!
Perhaps
Okay.
you're wondering why I'd
Yes,
open my
you
arms
give me
thusly for a
snacks.
stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Anything I can do to help? Just how's the I don't want to just offer my help until I see what snacks you bring out for me. That's real nice of you, sir. Listen, tell me how the Protector is the guiding light for humanity when you're just a subjugating bitch. Convince me.
Our society was built from the bedrock up through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Does everyone feel that way? What about the people at the bottom of your society? Perfect structure for the rich, maybe. I doubt the lower classes think it's so perfect. But is there no room for personal freedom in your society? No offense, but if it's so perfect, how did Ani Cleos invade so easily? Look, you must be one of the riches that don't see what's underneath, huh?
How dare you? The lower classes, as you call them, are the very heart of our society. There's naught to complain of. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor through our perfection of auto-mechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, auto-mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Automech parts help grant you a reprieve. How exactly? Wait, did I miss a memorandum? What do you need a reprieve for anyway? It'd only take a few variable gears and essential motivators to serve your purposes. Just realized that. Alright. I'm scared this is gonna get taken away from me, so I'm gonna say it first. You know, I've seen these mechs before. Variable gears, essential motivators. You can get things going in, just a few parts.
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
You're all being punished. Why again? Did you mention yet? Why do you need a reprieve?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel. Precisely how is that about? That seems cruel, sir.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
But you know half the town is underwater, right?
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
I actually like you. If you require assistance, thus negotiate my fee. Your dedication to your people is inspiring. I'll get those parts for you. and I know you'll pay me in the end, won't you, sir?
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
See, I knew you would pay. Well, you have intimate knowledge of the Vox's station's workings. Right?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Top secret Earth Directorate business. Can't say more, I'm afraid. You need to get inside. I'm pursuing a malefactor named Augustin DeVries. Vox relays her last known location. Look, I want to be secretive. Look, I'm a top secret Earth Directorate agent, Sweet Pea. And I can't tell you all my secrets now. You served me sprats, honey. Sprats. You don't even have any, mac and cheese?
I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine.
Well,
I'll extend you my trust as a show of good faith. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
How could I say no to that? I can't. Yes, I'll help you.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Right then, I'll be on my way. Well, sounds like I'm facing imminent death. Not the first time. Then we've got automech replacement. Alright, I'll be on my way. I know what I need to do. So while we're infiltrating that place, we could get him parts to bring back. Right? And then destroy it. I want to give him the parts. I don't want anybody to get destroyed. They're all a bunch of crazies. I feel like they're just all a bunch of crazies, really. So we got a bug. Gain entry to the automech. The saga of the malfunctioning mechanicals. Find automech repair center across our access credentials within the Ministry of Accuracy. The lab that shouted incoherently and often. Search for a way into the renovated grain silo mentioned by the lab supervisor. Oh, we can't get in there. That's the one with the evil people that'll kill us. Schemes of the secret smugglers. She's doing something. We can't do this because he's inside of the Vox relay. Diabolical drones. We need it. Oh, we can go do that because we can. Yes, we can do the elevator now. But we're not done exploring this place. This is like his big mansion, but isn't there more to this city? It looked like there was more. Let's see what else is here. They say most of it is underwater, but it can't be all of it. Let's go look out the back and see what it looks like. This is where the rest of the city would be. This is how they get out of not giving us the city. They're like, let's sink it. Put it underwater. There. Now you only have to have a few houses and a big building. Everyone's fine. There used to be a city down there. That's pretty fucked up. Ani Cleo, damn. Ani Cleo was not messing around. Ani Cleo came in here. Ani Choice, whatever, came over here and beat that ass. They flooded this shit out. Now there's just like a small little bastion. And they're like, all we want to do is get our automechs to work.
A perfect life of contentment and plenty.
And then the Protectorate is like, these guys are traitorous treasoners. Kill them all. Like, what? Let's just rifle through people's belongings. Earth Directorate business. It seems nobody knows what the Earth Directorate is, so I'm just gonna say it every time now. Sweet Pea Wood. Earth Directorate business, excuse me, pardon me. I'll be confiscating this bypass shunt. It can be used to break into things. And you should not be breaking into things. I still don't know how to lockpick. I'm also going to confiscate this money because I think it was used in the propagation of drugs or thievery. Yeah. Your house is, I'm done inspecting, I think. Is this a locker or something? Alright, good inspection. Bye. Let's go into all the houses now. We went into that place.
And rich natural resources represent a fascinating
Sweet Peas, Earth Directorate, search and seizure. Regal tarts are now under confiscation. I see this boneless, skinless sprat, and I've been wanting to try that. As much as I hate it, I'm just gonna pick that up. That looks nice. I will barbecue it over a grill with some nice barbecue sauce. That's what I like. All right, let's go. Some nice sauce. Make it on my own with mock tomatoes and lots of spices, little honey, peppers. I see that machine there. But oh, Prestige soda. I do like some soda. It's refreshing, tasty, and fortifying. Prestige soda. It's no lemon slap, y'all. But here we go. Let's see what's on this. Welcome, Marshall Corbin. Private entries. Remembering Horizon Point. Oh, Horizon Point was a tragic loss for the Protectorate. To think that such a monumental achievement could be so rapidly undone by some unpatriotic, flat-footed outsiders. We cannot allow the same fate to befall Arcadia. The Vigilance saw fit to save me from more severe mental refreshment. Or worse, it must have been for a reason. Perhaps it is to ensure the safety of this system and all of my fellow subjects. If I am so fortunate, perhaps one day I'll even be able to avenge Horizon Point by punishing the ones responsible for its destruction. If the perpetrators themselves even live. Uh-oh, that's me, or sorta. Doubts. How many years has it been since the disaster? And yet I'm still tormented by questions. The Protectorate is infallible, so how was Horizon Point breached to begin with? How could our glorious system have come under attack from such chaos? No, these doubts are poison. A sign of a disordered mind. To believe the Protectorate could be better than it is would only be admitting its imperfection. Clearly, I am the one in error, failing to understand the Paradigm's grand design. If only I had Montelli's clarity. He has remained a bulwark in these perilous times. I should be so fortunate to live up to his example. Uh-oh, something happened to Montelli. Montelli is under a great deal of pressure. That much is obvious. I've known Umberto a long time, and I've never seen him so persistently agitated, so changed. Far be it from me to question my decorated superior and friend, but I cannot help wondering what has him so surly of late. I suspect he is being asked to do things about us against his conscience, but what are these demands, and who are they coming from? Perhaps I will take this up with him during my next rotation at the box. Somebody who doesn't like what happened at the Horizon lived here. But they're not here now. I don't know where they might be. That robot is sprouting sprouts. Okay. Let's check this other side real quick. So there are some houses over there. And there's something here. Well, let's make sure we go all the way over. You never know when you might find a box with earrings and a tribute dignity. Look out at the poor, drowned out city. Sure enough, drowned out as hell. Nobody's coming out of here, are they, Niles? What a sad, sad state. Why would you build a town so close to the water that it could get flooded like that? Seems like a dumb design. And I thought I was dumb, but I'll take your free shit. Oh, I like bullets. Oh, look, more money. Just what I needed. Burnt books. Can't read those. This door is barred shut. Who lives in here? Hello? Maintenance log repository. Reservoir status abundant. The seawater desalination purification system is operating at its baseline level of flawless automechanical efficiency. Much like all aspects of Protectorate society, it is perfect. Such certain water quality exceeds maximum standards of potability. Subjects may drink, bathe, recreate, and irrigate without care or restraint. Glory to the sovereign. Reservoir status momentarily contaminated. The seawall is breached, and the cistern is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate. Without question, the system abides in all things, and soon the reservoir will run clear again. Not today, though. Until the purification system rights itself, bottled beverages remain the prudent option for helpful hydration. Recovering. Only days after the seawall breach, the water desalination purification system has returned to pre-invasion levels of efficiency. Reservoir quality is approaching semi-potability, suitable for irrigation and a bathing spritz. The recovery of the purification system was never in doubt. A case of events righting themselves. The system truly does abide. I can't get in. I need hack 3. Man, I need to learn how to hack. Look, little sunglasses. I want little sunglasses. Oh, Mercy Oxy Morphone. Your victory over pain is assured. It gives me inhaler charges. I don't know how much inhaler charges I can get. Drinks. So it won't me drink that stuff out of my inventory either, I don't think. Like, if I just wanted to come in here and drink it, it won't let me. I just want to, like, be an alcoholic, but it won't let me. It's rude. Whatever. I guess they don't want to have the eating and drinking dependency as before, but I do. Alright, so that was one house.
Progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
A fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements.
You think they would have also taken over that other small little town over there? Like, moved as many people in there, but maybe they just
So much dust
don't
and
have
debris
enough
during the attack.
resources.
Still hurts to breathe.
That's sad. I'm gonna look in your house. Sweet Pea inspection. Earth Directorate inspection. I need to make sure your house is under code. I need to take those bullets for the cause. Your bathroom is sufficiently clean. Thank you for your tribute pancakes. Your fruit casts. Injection molded. It's not just for metal anymore. Yum. And some fried crabble patties I do like. I will take this money to cover my fees and incidentals. Thank you very much. Bye. We gotta make sure we inspect all residences. You know, for Directorate. Excuse me. I have a key card. I have two of them. Doodly do. Well, the Earth Directorate stops for no man. Sparkling water, tribute dignity, a nice prestige soda, some security nitrogen flush meal pack, pre-cooked, seasoned, and ready to eat for the unremittent sentinel on the trail of the suspect. Well, that's nice. They make weird noise. A nice little soda. Vodka, moderation, a pure spirit, just like our sovereign. Oh. Security bourbon, stately and well measured. I like bourbon and vodka. I like it all. Drink, 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 I guess. Oh, what is this? Borscht loaf? Oxy, elimination. What's this? Coolant tank? Moderation mini rolls, bite size for arbiters. Alright. What is this? Protectorate Declaratory Address System for use by duly authorized personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcast is strictly forbidden. Oh. Well, I guess I don't have what I need to turn that shit off. But I got a few things. Oh, look, a flywheel. I saw you on the ground there. Alright, well, I think I can pick that up too. Yep, cool. Yep, make sure I don't forget any goodies on shelves. Yeah, you gotta look on all the shelves and the floor. You never know. Alright, thank you. Bye. Your inspection has been completed. I give your house a pass. I will not have them come and confiscate the rest of your goods. Excuse me. That's why they're living in tents. They don't want to mess with them crabs down there either. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing in these tents. I'll take your soda and pancakes. Thank you for the tribute. That's why they're called tribute sodas. It's a tribute to me. Thank you.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it.
Well, he's having a smoke break. Let's talk with him and have a smoke break.
Appeared right out of the aether.
Look at his
Just
purple
as I imagine
mouth.
our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraub.
My favorite part's page 6, paragraph 2. How's that gonna go?
Oh, it's that, homespun metaphor. The Protectorate as a happy, attentive family, the Sovereign smiling beneficently at the head of the table, all such, so forth and the like.
Why? I just adored if you could recite it for us.
Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
Of course you believe everything on the Aetherwave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
How many teeth do you want to swallow before you admit what you're hiding? Oh. Undercover operatives being required to reveal themselves seems unlikely. Well, I don't know if I would tell him I'd knock all his teeth in, but I will knock in every single one of your teeth if you keep messing with me.
Say now, no need to get tough. You saw through my ruse, fine. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
I'm unfamiliar with them, yet remain intrigued. Of course! The advertisement for old Purpleberry Crunch are especially stirring. Sure, the ads for Not Some Woolly Cow Cola are particularly riveting. No, I love Purpleberry Crunch. I have to. Cheers! Purpleberry Crunch!
Ha! The same ones I immoderately reference. You likely guessed
That's
their
why he has a
influence
purple
right off,
stain.
what with my assertive attitude and all.
Look at
I
his
laugh at
purple
danger.
mouth.
I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters.
Yeah.
Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Oh, listen to me, Purple Mouth. I'm deeply involved in all manner of clandestine efforts. I suppose one might call me a provocateur. Listen, I'm a clandestine bitch, and that's all you need to know.
How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present?
You know, I did meet with Minister Milverstreet. He makes all those ads up that you like.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Naturally, he wants you to come work for him and help sway others to move to Fairfield. I suspect you'd appreciate his fervent, heartfelt demeanor. I could send this, he'll probably end up dead. Listen, he'd appreciate you.
Is that so? Do tell me more.
Oh, shit. You could just go to Fairfield and find out.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Here, your aspirations are a dangerous secret. There, such ambitions are revered. A true get-up-and-go-getter would jump at the chance. I don't know what I'm doing. But ask me, baby, like, look, darling, if you want to be free, go be free.
I just imagine it. A new life full of breakneck decision-making and fending for oneself.
And
But no,
Purpleberry Crunch.
while I have acquired a distinct craving for certain Auntie's Choice products, I remain a good, loyal Protectorate subject at heart, if not in stomach. Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of the herd.
Well, you suck then. Fair enough. Bye.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Strange little thing. Oh, is this free? Oh, thank you. Is this just a table of parts for me? Tiny servo, joint actuator, or just a nice little requisition mat?
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do.
But
However,
I just did.
I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees. Initiating.
I just took your stuff, idiot. So, we don't have any money, you guys. None at all. Look at all these hats. I can't even afford a hat, y'all. I really can't. What can I sell? I'm keeping that Ed service pistol. I could probably sell this shock rod. I think that's ammunition, though. I shouldn't sell that. I have 253 of them. Repeating rifle, Zane's blade, shock machine gun. I know I don't want to, but I should use that at some point. That bio pistol, our Moon Man gun. Like, I don't want to sell any of that. None of this. What junk can I sell? Okay, I can sell the coolant tanks. And the Raptidon hides. Bracelet. You want this crabble meat? This chunk of tender crabble meat is fragrant and juicy, but wholly inedible. Heavy processing allows it to be used in a variety of cooking recipes, artificial flavorings, and hygiene products. I wonder what I can break it down into. I'm going to keep that for now. Compass, earrings, these pistons, joint actuators. I actually can't sell for as much because of my flaw, but I'm okay with my flaws, like I said. Ring and a flower. We just won't be rich for a time. Bye.
Produces glorious.
Well, I already took stuff off your table. You're sort of dumb. Alright, hold on here. I want to see where we can see a list of our flaws. Here we go. So right now we have consumerism, easily distracted, and flawed. So we add skill points and plus 1 skill point per gained level. And then flaws must be accepted. You gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. So we get more perk points and more. Yes. Yes. All these things. Yes. Alright. What are we doing here? It's a workbench. I think we were just exploring around. We need to figure out what we're doing. We're not doing the Drones of Doom, even though we can. We can go back. But what have we done? Oh, we've got side quests. Everybody wants us to go to that one place. Okay. Let's go try to kill the drones. That's what I want to do. I want to go try to kill the drones. I think we can fast travel back to over here. Fast travel? Yes, just because I want to just go kill the drones. We'll be walking these paths so much it won't even matter. But I just want to go kill the drones. Which is this way.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Listen, I'm gonna go get in this elevator. Where's this elevator? It wants me to get in this elevator. Well, let me check the map, make sure. I'm not going the right way. Oh, I actually need to leave out of this area. Yeah, follow this road around. I remember this now. We ran by these plants. I like Lake Day. Don't shrug about it. Okay, we need to get up this thing, but I think now I can repair you with my engineering prowess. Alright! Pull out this. Gonna replace you with one of those. Gonna twiddle that. Twiddle it good. Crank it, and don't over bake it. And that's how you make an elevator come right on down and pick you up. Y'all ready to go kill some dumbass robots? Spider Sovereign sweet, sweet vines. Sweet, sweet vines, you don't say. Well, Spire Grove. Now, there is somebody here who wants to meet us, but we're going to veer to the side. I don't know. I don't think, actually, that we can. Fuck. I think also that we could have parkoured up here. I almost feel like we could have parkoured up here. I forgot that there was parkour in this game. We could have parkoured up here, probably using this. But how would you get up there? Oh, you have 2 trauma kits. That was unexpected. So you can't just jump off a cliff. Sometimes the fall damage will
lacking the appropriate seal for their
Oh
assignment.
shit.
Go get her.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
I just tried to kill myself. But it also showed me that the place I need to go to, I must be able to get there another way. What is this? Find arc access. Because I tried to get up there, but it was all a wall. But I can't get up there from here. So there must be like some pathway that I missed. Or maybe I have to jump. Alright, we're going to fast travel back over here. Has he been eating Purple Berry Crunch? Yes, Liz, he probably has been. I bet that if we weren't so neat and dainty, we'd be covered in purple berry dust too, but we wash. He's just dirty. Won't stop crunching and munching. Alright, so I'm trying to think. Let's go try to find these drones, you guys. I have no idea. See, there's like all these big jiggity jaggedy jangles. I don't know where I'm going. I gotta sneak. Hold on. I do want to change my gun. Because I want the rifle. So when I say swap, I then swap it for the repeating rifle. Okay, good.
Feels good to be back in the South, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit. Dodge and protector patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
What did he, like... Oh yeah, we had to save his doctor friends, and we haven't done that yet, because we can't get to where they're being held. I hope they survive. What does this say? Goodbye letter. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late, it has come to my attention that I actually did not enjoy the act, nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in one bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion, and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today, I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and breath of fresh air which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are the things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving, but with the Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving. Regards, William Taberson. Okay. He was very excited about leaving, huh? Cigarette lighter. He's like, I can't wait to leave. I don't want to be a fireman no more. Alright, we're looking for drones. I really don't know how to get to them. We'll just keep going this way. We're hunting drones right now to save everybody in town so that they'll love me. See, they're up there. Or I'm looking right there, but how do I get up there? How? Alright, I gotta remember in my mind that we can now jump and climb a little bit in this game. Not like crazily. There's supposed to be a double jump, I thought, but there is no double jump as of yet. We have not obtained double jumping abilities. But can I, like, climb this? Is this, like, part of my abilities? No, it's not. It's not. And I don't want to jump down. You want to talk. What's going on? Hold on. What's going on
Seeing Zeb
now?
again went different than I expected.
Oh, Zeb,
Not that
I
had
forgot.
high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
I'm sorry it didn't go better. Has he changed much? Has every right to be angry with you after you disappeared on him. If you want a party, now's to say so. We won't do that. I'm not interested in discussing this with you. Let's say, folks, alright, I'm really sorry it didn't go better for you, darling.
That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Ooh. Why do you say that? The choice to leave may not have been wrong, but leaving without a word was. Probably. Between the two of us, we don't have a great record of keeping people alive. Need I remind you that you're an Earth Directorate agent? Quit the self-deprecation. Listen. You should have told him.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Might have left him a note or something. I was just worried I'd lose my nerve, but you have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway,
You took that better than I
I
thought.
appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Ed, you coming up for air? We'll talk more later. Yeah, one of the pistols is an Ed pistol. It's Earth Directorate, Ed. Your name is the name of our boss. Earth Directorate. Alright, so there's no way up there from here. So do we go around? Let's try to go around this mountain. You know, Granddaddy always told me, he said, if you can't find your way straight through, go around. Maybe that'll do. Keep yourself an eye on the prize and you'll find a bitch that might kill you in disguise. Alright, that has a skeleton, which means he might die. But I fucking... Woo! That was a good shot, y'all. Did you see that? That was good. That was a good little ping. They had a skeleton, and I was scared that they were gonna beat my ass. Alright, I was scared. Alright. Well, we got some of them, I think. Let's make sure we pick up our treasure. Treasure over here. Where is it? I get so turned around with this compass. I need to just use my eyeballs, but I don't remember where I killed that first one. Feels like the map is turning. Hold on. Maybe I do want it to turn. I don't know. That map, the way it's turning, is making me mad. It's making me mad. I'm gonna fix it. None of that is UI. Let's see. Mini map. Here it is. Mini map rotation lock. I'm gonna turn that off. Let's see if that will help me find shit. Yeah, that's better. Now, here it is. Jesus. Alright, let's keep going around. I'm guessing there's more of these guys along this road. I'm all reloaded. Got my rifle ready. I bet you it's somewhere inside of this here gross little place. Body found. Oh shit. Now they're looking for us. They found the body and now they're looking. Everywhere. I do believe there is one right here. Uh-oh. Alright, 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 alright. There you go, babies. Get it done. I said. Alright. I know that Niles wants to talk, but he's gonna have to wait until after I loot as many of these little babies and parts as I can. Because I need all these things. Just ripping apart robots is what I do. I rip apart robots, Niles. That's what I do. These little bitches probably have a bunch of parts that those protectorate idiots could use. In that dumb little town. I don't want to be responsible for anybody now. What the hell is that? I think it's a flower growing through the wall. What? It is a thing. Hold on. It is a thing in there. What is it? Give me that. Reach in there and grab that out of there. That was probably over here the whole time. Yeah. We got more over here. Alright, now we got them all. Yeah, I needed to turn that map thing on. It helps a lot with the orientation. Alright, let's take a look around this place a little bit. What's this? I do not have lockpick 3. Fuck, what's this? I need to either go into hack or lockpicks. I think I want to go into hack more. Drone operator log. Test combat flights 1 through 4. We established a temporary base of operations as close to Fairfield as we deemed possible without risking detection. We then began directing small clusters of drones to harass the enemy at random intervals. None of these could be considered major incursions, but we unquestionably garnered the ire of Auntie's Choice's forces there. Note, mind that you handle them with great care as they've been tuned for heightened hostility in accordance with their current task. An unintentional drop or fast movement could set them off. Well, well, I killed them all, so they're sort of dead, and that's alright with me. Alright, so let's talk with him, because he's just got this over. So what's going on,
I worry
What's
Zev's
up?
in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
Yeah, well, I don't know why you need to keep talking to me about it. Hey, Ash, how you doing? Oh, it's late where you are. Well, I hope you've had a great day. Ed, it is a pistol. It's that first pistol that we had. Where is it? Ed Service Pistol is what it's called. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, well, come. Now's what now?
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration.
He wants me to ask him something.
Need something, Commander?
Yeah, why do you keep having something over your head?
Oh, yeah? What's needling you?
Nothing. I don't know. I thought it would only have that over his head if he had, like, something urgent he needed to say, but I guess I was wrong on that. Alright, we're just gonna finish looking in all the nooks and crannies here. Make sure I don't leave a pack of smokes or a piece of candy or a box of Purple Berry Crunch. You know, this is all robots. Whoever was here, this was set to be autonomous. They didn't want to have anybody have to, like, come over here and do anything. So now that we've finished, we can go back. Leg day, boys and robots. Let's go. Flutter them wings. Fly, fly, fly. I just want to run through and look at the beautiful skyline. Like, that's gorgeous. Is leg day fun for you? Let's see. Combat slide. Combat slide. There is a combat slide. Shit. I'm gonna have to take that combat slide perk. Because I need it. I want it. I
Been
want
noticing a
it.
lot of screws going missing of late on board the ship. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No missing fastener reports have been filed with this unit.
Let me rephrase. Have you been collecting screws for some reason?
Affirmative. Multiple replacement screws have been collected in accordance with pending work order from Agent Ibarra. I must have a screw loose.
It's a figure of speech, Val.
Well, stop confusing the robot. You know she needs an upgrade. Her logic centers are broken and she has no personality. We haven't even gotten the pet thing. When do I get the pet thing? How do I get the pet thing? I bet you it's by working with that pet lady. Oh, I bet you it's by working with that pet lady. I just thought that pet Ed drone was gonna be, like something I would have from the beginning that would just follow me around. I gotta remember, I can't just jump off the edge. Don't just jump off the edge. That is silly now. I think I'm just gonna fast travel. I'm lost. Why am I up in these hills? Oh my god, just take me here. Just take me where I want to go. Oh shit. I love this game. It's so good. Alright. We're gonna go back and tell these guys that we fixed the day. I want to go tell that other girl first, not you
Sometimes I
guys.
get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the protectors don't present this liberty.
There was another
Whoever fixes this
entrance
rift
to
problem
this
is
town.
definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysian view.
Is it over here? And it was just that one cute girl. She was like, go do what I couldn't do. Where is she?
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of
She over here? That's where she was?
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep.
community?
This isn't that complicated.
Alright, so there's a couple of ways into this place. But the cute girl is at the other one. And I can turn in the bounty at the... Yeah, it's by this bar. See, See, I think if we work with this lady, we get the pet. I don't know. She has pets. It says we have to have a pet feeder. I don't know what any of this shit means, to be fair, you guys. Alright. Hello?
Thought one of the drones finally got the drop on me. Turns out it was just a flying sprat.
Well, don't worry, I killed those bitches. Those drones will be bothering anyone in Fairfield anymore.
That is the best damn news I've heard all day. Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you haven't already. No use in leaving well-earned bits on the table.
And how are you?
Better now that you've thinned the herd of drones. Or would you call that a swarm? Either way, seems all I can do is stand here and observe. Maybe that'll get me back into Car's good graces. Or maybe not.
Alright. I'm starting to see how there's like spokes to a wheel. So, I want to go back to... Oh, we have to go to the sheriff and we have to go to those other guys. They're like, can you kill those drones? And I'm like, I sure as hell can. And they're like, when? And I was like, when I feel like. I'm trying to think.
I ain't even close to hitting
This
rock bottom.
is the sheriff.
Piddly bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Piddly bottom, biddly boom. Be quiet, you. Alright, so turn in a completed bounty. Drone swarm. I need money. Give it to me, baby. Capital job bounty hunter. No longer will the drone swarm haunt the borders of Fairfield, nor plague the hallowed halls of the Ministry of Accuracy. At your present rate of efficiency, the war will be over in no time. Do I have a bounty? Good. Any local bounties? No local bounties. Alright, bye. How much money did I get? I've got a little chunk. Alright, now we've done that. Oh, I wanted to go tell those bitches at the front gate. Look what I did. I'm better than you. I avenged your friend, Trooper Coatsy, or whatever the hell.
Air on this planet's strange. Stimulant gases. Don't like it.
I wish this would stop being over your head. What's wrong
Is it
with
me,
you?
or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again.
Well, I got a lot of parts in that
Anyway,
last race.
need something, Commander?
No, it's either send him back or dismiss him entirely. Like, I don't like you. Get out of my crew. All right. So our next thing, schemes of the secret smugglers. Let's investigate her since she's here. We need to go investigate the greenhouse a little closer. We're just gonna play it a little nighttime visit. See how the plants like the shadows of the moon. The greenhouse is over here, I believe.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers, who pass that work on down to the bottom rungers. And the bottom rungers work just hard enough so they won't get their contracts canceled by the lower managers, who are fine with it as long as they get their bonuses signed off.
It all sounds so pointless and horrible.
It gets results. We're here, aren't we?
Oi, crazies. All right, Mrs. Galloway. Where's my flashlight? Here we go. Flashlight. Sweet Peas Inspection Services. Coming to inspect your little dark-ass greenhouse. Now, word around town is you might be a little bit of a spy. A little bit of a weirdo. Up to no good. And I aim to find what I aim to find. I'm going to check all your plants. Check all your roots. I'm gonna dig around in your mushrooms. There'll be nothing that'll get away from me. Just What is she hiding? Maybe I should talk with her again. Because I don't know what I could have missed. It says we're sort of in like an investigation area, but I think maybe the investigation is her. Because I don't really see, there's no terminals, nothing's lighting up or looking interesting, giving me a weird command. Alright, let's go talk to her. I have further questions, Miss Galloway.
You're back. Why?
Well, I just read your terminal, and I know you're involved in a lot more than just this greenhouse. Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on? Look, I did what I had to do, and I know all about what you're doing. Spill the beans.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Let's just say I'm naturally curious. I want to know why you turned on your own operation. I'm just curious.
Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
She's offering us work. Absolutely. I'm always on the hunt for exciting opportunities. That depends on the job. What are you offering? What is the claim? Yeah, what is the claim?
It's Auntie's flagship, where all the best movers, shakers, and up-and-coming ne'er-do-wells hone their killer instincts. Work for me and you may see it someday. Interested?
Well, I'm always on the hunt for exciting opportunities.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it.
What's a
I'm
whole
part of Sub
cartridge
Rosa.
of?
We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
So you run the black market in Arcadia? Sounds good to me. No way. Auntie seems exactly the sort that would seriously punish black marketeers. No, this is watermelon. It's a watermelon gummy worm, sour gummy worm. We acquired info. We're gonna use it. So listen. I saw all your messages, honey. You can't hide nothing from me. You kill everybody you work with.
They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
Alright. Make your pitch.
Well, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
So why should I care about Sub Rosa's friendship? And what if I get caught? Why should I care?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia.
Alright,
Odds are,
sometimes I
at
need a
some
black
point,
market.
you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
Alright, and if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest.
Alright. I'm in. I'll be back when it's done. People always say nothing was gonna happen to someone else. You know what, I'm in. I'll bring it back.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
I like bits, and that seems like an easy. So gain access to Officer Cardozo's terminal. Where is that? Hold on. I should probably save, huh? Okay, so where is this? Oh, it's in here in the Fairfield Clinic? Or no? Access the Quartermaster's terminal. Alright. This'll be easy, don't worry. I am sneakity sneak, though I don't have any hack. So chances are we'll have to do this later. But if I have enough hack, we'll do it now. I'm really not worried about... Oh, it's this place that I was like, is this a trailer park? This is like security. They shouldn't get mad at me, right? Maybe they will. Maybe they'll be like, get out of here. Excuse me. Oh yeah, they're
Gonna
not
need a
mad.
bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Hi, Officer Cardoza. I'm looking for yours. Well, let me talk to you. Howdy.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Well, I'm not with Bonnie's Choice, not officially.
Astounded the minister hasn't yet converted you to our cause. But in the meantime, I'll trade you my own bona fides for jotting down your name. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Let's do what you have
I'm
for
sure
sale.
you'll find something to your liking.
What do you sell? Auntie's Choice Replenishment Officer. Outfit. Some mods. A hat. Another trooper plate character or some carrier. All these outfits. Sniper cloak. See, I need to find a sniper rifle. She doesn't have a sniper rifle. Looks like she just has pistols, but damn, do I want a sniper rifle. This game is good for the snipes. Alright, let's see. What can I sell that I feel like I want to sell? Do I have any trash? Let's see. We keep the cigarette lighters. We can sell the flywheels. We'll take this. We'll just keep building our money up. Alright.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
You're cute as hell. I just here to admire the dropships. They're really nice.
Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammer claw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
What's stopping you from pursuing that dream? Yeah, well, life's full of disappointment. Get over it. That's mean. Why don't you just go off and do it? Isn't that what Auntie Choice is all about?
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
I'm not very familiar with dropships myself. Could you show me that one over there? I could be wrong, but I thought I saw a crack in one of the dropship's primer assemblies earlier. With the war on, at least being involved in replenishment means job security. Sounds like you just gave up. Maybe you should resign from this post and apply again. I can get her to move. Listen, you should go check your dropship's primer. I saw a little crack in there.
What? She'll start bleeding fuel during ascent, if not worse. I'd best go and take a quick gander, just in case. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, get on out of here so I can look at your computer, I guess. Which one is hers? This one? Alright, lady. Alright, display current inventory. This extraordinarily long inventory list includes weapons, armor, non-perishable rations, high-caliber armaments, and medical inhalers. Oh, I need the hack. I need the replenishment terminal key card. Oh shit. Alright. Replenishment terminal key card. Replenishment terminal key card. How do I get a replenishment terminal? Oh, it's this. Let's remove that Auntie Fizzles Spectrum. Auntie Fizzles. Auntie Fizzles. She took over Rizzo's and calls it Auntie Fizzles Spectrum Vodka. Take that out of there. That bitch is clean. Bypass and repaired using Valerie's thing. Alright, 0 cases. Leave unchanged. Please enter revised inventory. 0 cases. Alright. Don't look at me like that, y'all. I'm a little dastardly when I have to be. For the American, or the Earth, or the American Directorate. The Earth Directorate, of course. What is this place? We're just going to look around a little bit. Look around. What do we got? Still performance review employee Clara B. Faulkner. Oh. Ability to accomplish responsibilities. Marksmanship scores exceed the standard assessment. Regarding patrol attendance, employee has a commendable record with no violations of the standard quota policy. However, an overabundance of passion for her position often leads the employee to exhaust herself to the point of performance dips following a series of unapproved extra shifts. Goal achievements. Decrease super injury and death incidences during routine patrols by 15%. Employee earnestly strives to improve productivity and performance targets. However, this is related only to perimeter maintenance and pairs with a willful lack of understanding of the cost to other, higher priority initiatives requiring shared resources. Suggested area of improvement. Responds poorly to perceived mockery. Must improve the frequency of following her superior's orders to the letter of the law, not the presumed spirit of it. Should refresh education regarding supply and demand in relation to shifting market urgency. I don't know what all that means. But, I took it. Now she should be able to get what she wants. I'm not trying to steal all their stuff. I'm gonna leave before that lady comes back and gets me going through her things. Excuse me, y'all. What did I actually come over here for? There was another quest. Oh. Return to the Fairfield Greenhouse Oversight and let her know the mission's complete. Oh. Alright, I guess that's it. Find Automatic Repair Center credentials within the Ministry of Accuracy. Is that where I am? Where's the Ministry of Accuracy? Oh, it's way over there. Okay, so that's not what I need then. Blah, 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 blah. Grain silo. Alright, let's just finish this one. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything else I needed to do in there while I had that lady walking away. Alright, we'll go tell Miss Sneaky Sneak in the greenhouse that we did her dirty work. Now pay me money. I'm poor. And I have needs. I have been able to get any of the fashionable outfits in town. Why? Because I'm poor. And I have needs. We should be able to get in here, though. I'm smarter than this door. You know what you do? You gotta oil it up. Find the weak spot. You gotta find that. You gotta tap that. Bang, bang. See, and then everything in here is stealing. That's fucking rude. I don't want to steal these things. I do like being able to get in here, but it's like, how much do you want to steal? I didn't. God, it's all stealing. They could have made it a free loot room. My morals prevent me from doing this. Now, will I become a smuggler? Yes, but I feel like that's good old honest hard work. Oh, look. Look at them. Don't leave them lying around. That's food. Here's one right here. It's free food. I'm just going to have that. They should let me eat it whenever I want, like a glutton. Apples. Picking up apples. Apples all over the ground. There's apples. Little bitty apples. Apples all over the ground. If I can have an apple, then you can have an apple. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Eating all the apples makes me very happy. Get yourself an apple today. Alright, I'm done. That was the apple song. Oh. Did you like it? Maybe? Alright. Let's talk to Emily Galloway.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Yeah, but do I get some of that vodka? Because I'm thirsty. The Quartermaster Terminal's one large shipment restricted.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
So we can find other Sub Rosa agents. Let's see if we can find that rose. She said it was a rose with a black thing through it. Oh, there it is. There it is, Sub Rosa. So that's our Sub Rosa symbol. When we see that, we know an agent is nearby. She gave us some... Oh, the Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Once selected flaws, we can't... we have to select them all. So we get 50% crouch speed, but crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. Oh, great. So... whenever we go into a crouch, our knees go kapow! Cracking knees! Oh, I love these flaws. Oh my god. We got knees that crack. Because you know what? I was never meant to be crouching around the way I do, and now I done messed up my knees. I have messed up my knees, y'all. But I'm faster. Hold on, let's see. Did you hear it? Hold on. You can hear crack, crack. My knees are a regular little crack and attack, but I'm faster now.
What's the fastest way to climb?
We got poppin' knees, y'all. Same says Midway. Sounds like mine says Liz. Hey, the poppin' knees brigade. Poppin' knees brigade. Do your knees pop the way that they were made? It doesn't matter. I say dance. Pop them knees whenever you get the chance. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, I feel like he wants to talk to me about some stuff. Looking at me. She doesn't have it, only him. It's like he wants to tell me something.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright.
Can you
Annie,
stop?
Need something, Commander?
Why do you still have a thing over your head?
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
What can you make for me? I need an extra holder. I need a whole bunch more cloth. Alright. Can he break down? See, we can have him break down like our cigarettes. Can you get me some of that good black powder and stuff from that lighter? Thank you. Bye. I don't know why he still has that silly thing on his head. It's driving me nuts. Anyway. I'm having so much fun in this game. But I think I have to end my stream for tonight because we're at a good spot. We just finished a quest. Any other questing we start is going to be longer than the time that I have available to me. So I feel like it's probably best to pick, let's pick which one. We need to go to the Auto Mech Repair Center. Alright, that's going to be our next quest. GG Midway, I'm so glad you came by. I'm glad you had a good day. I hope the rest of your night goes really well. You guys have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We will be back continuing our early access days with Outer Worlds 2. This game is amazingly fun. I'm having a super blast, and you guys make it even better. So have a great weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'll see you later. Did I save? I don't know. I'll save again. There we go. And we'll quit on up out of here. See you guys, and see you in the Discord if I see you in the Discord, or tomorrow. Bye.